Sorry. Took a little longer to get to the computer than I thought it was going to. Hey, Layla. Haven't seen you in this early in a long time. And what's going up, dog? How you doing, brother? My day is off. Mostly because, for whatever reason, my neighbors hate me. Why is that off? That should not be off. Sorry. Still setting a couple of things because I got a little behind. Today. An errand took an hour longer than it should have. So I got home a little late. I had to do some cleanup around here before I could really get anything going. So I'm a little behind, but I still managed to somehow get up. I managed to go live on time. Not sure how the fuck that happened. Where is my button? There it is. So here we are. So I don't know if y'all saw it. Finished my comp mini pics already on the. Why'd you put them in work in progress? If it's done, why is it in work in progress? It should be in finished. That's fine though. It looks gorgeous. I took a look at it like while I was trying to adjust some things on my end. Why is my microphone doing? Oh, it's because it's way lower than it should be. There we go. Oh, so it's not done, but it's done but not done. Okay, I got you. Why was my mic volume so low? No, it looks great. It looks great, Layla. We'll show it off on Sunday when we go through community art. Today, if y'all saw my little video, we're working on Wolfer. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with Wolfer here, because he's kind of funky. And I don't know why he's called Wolfer when he's very clearly a rat. But hey, you know, that's besides the point, right? There's a dude hanging out of. I don't know if y'all can see. You can kind of see him in the reflection. There's a dude hanging out inside of him, like half a torso. So Rain and I were talking earlier today about what to do with this. So I have an idea of what I'm going to do, but I'm not really a lot. Sorry, I started reading that as I was talking. I'm not totally sure what I'm going to do with his, let's call it fur. I'm only allowed to enter one mini in the comp, so it wouldn't work. I added the Poxwalkers to the base like I originally intended. That sucks! That this thing ain't getting done till November. Hey, that's not, you don't need to call me out like that, motherfucker. It's not necessary. No, Wolfer here, I'm not sure. I wanna see how far I can get with him today, so we'll probably end up going late. Not because you're bad. It's not a big model. This is not a big model. In what fucking world is this a big model? Hold on. Unless you're talking about my fucking Archeon, you were wrong, sir. Because, like, Space Marine. This is not a big model. Although I need to take Archeon off the screen because he's not what's supposed to be there. I thought I fixed that already. So let's pull that. And that's not right. What does the Be Right Back screen show? Be Right Back screen is wrong as well. Cool. I thought I took care of this. I'm wrong. Let me fix this all up for you real quick. If I can find the right folder. Fuck. Here. Radically here. There you go. Ooh. Oh shit, that picture is enormous. I'm sorry. That's what's supposed to be on the screen. Did I not change the name? I did change the name. Called out in less than 10 minutes of stream. Yeah, well, that's just kind of how things go around here. October has been a wild month. You know, it really has. As much as why are you so big? As much as I don't like admitting that, October's been kind of hell. Oh, but here, look. You can see the guy. You can see the guy there in the middle of his torso, kind of hanging out with no legs. So yeah, that's what we're supposed to be. And can I get you? We can cut your tail off. Fine. Yeah, that's what we're actually working on, not Archeon. Okay, so is he wearing pants? He might be wearing pants. I can't tell. He definitely has wraps on his forearms. But no, yeah, Archeon's gonna be into next month. There's a really good chance I'm gonna be working on Archeon and Gaz School at the same fucking time. And I hate that idea. See, the thing is like I still have to get an actual Gaz School model in my hands. I don't have one yet for our stream on the 9th. So I still have to get that model, get it built and primed and everything. Archeon, I have to reprime Dorgar's body. It's just so much. So the next, like Wednesday, Thursday this week, gonna be very, very busy days for me. Which is one of the reasons why I don't stream on those days. So I have days so I can focus on getting all the other behind the scenes shit taken care of. But yeah, right now there's a lot that's but hopefully we'll get past that in November. I've got a lot of stuff planned for November. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the stuff I've got planned in November because I don't know how much of October is gonna spill over into November. Like November's gonna be little projects aside from Gaz School and hopefully finishing Archeon. November's a lot of little projects, a lot of Marines, some Chaos Warriors. Like I have quite a few of those that I need to get worked on, and I have to get them done up in varying degrees of quality. Like that's the other thing is I want to get them done in different degrees of quality because I want to use them as examples whenever I get my website up, or whenever I start taking commissions. Because I'm still not taking commissions because I'm still not ready to do that because I still have too much shit going on. It's insane. It's really insane how much shit I've got going on. But theoretically, I don't know. Can y'all see the actual difference I'm making? Yes, you can. Awesome. Really, I didn't know if that gray was going to come through or not. Because it's a really, really dark gray. It's almost Koroks, Corvus black. It's almost Corvus black. It's not quite that deep, but it's real close to it. So I wasn't sure if that was going to show up on camera, I should say. Because the idea is we're going to give him gray skin. We're going to give him gray skin. We're going to do a red cloak. He might be a wolf. Looking at his ears now. Might just be a really scrawny werewolf. Which doesn't make a lot of sense because he's from like the Vermin something or other set from RN Studio. I don't know if y'all are familiar with RN Studio. He's a great sculptor. His tribe is wildly different models than his Patreon is. His Patreon's usually different forms of nostalgic media, whereas his tribe is some really beautiful sculpts that you can tell a lot of love will have gone into. I don't think he gets as much attention on his tribe as he does on his Patreon, which is a little sad. And I say that because I get a free trial to this guy's tribe almost every month. So I'm almost positive that he's trying to bump his numbers, and I think I'm getting that free trial every month because every month I download everything that comes in it. Because I'm always worried that if an artist goes away and I like close their account, I'm always worried that those miniatures are going to disappear with them. I don't know that that will necessarily happen, but it's a fear of mine. So I try to download everything. I've got them all on an SSD that is full and needs to be replaced. But besides the point. I'm going to try to get this done up, or at least try to get some color on him kind of quickly. Definitely think he's got like more wraps on his legs. But yeah, how's things going with y'all? How's things going? Like Layla, I'm sorry that you're only able to turn in the one entry. Now, okay. Layla, I need to ask you. Is it you're only allowed one model or you're only allowed one entry? Because that is a very distinct difference. Because if it's one entry and it's all on the same base, you might be able to get away with that. You may want to check the wording on the actual rules for your whatever it is you're working on. Just a thought. Because I know, like for like Golden Demon, like there you can have like dioramas and whatnot that can have multiple models on them, but not, they're not counted as like a single entry, counted as a diorama entry. So if you're open to that idea, you might be able to go that route and still be able to get your Poxwalkers on your base. Just trying to look out for you a little bit. I don't like how that's done. I don't like how, I got a little bit of a print failure, but that's okay. Evening, Mr. Chronicler. Whole Stormcast thing go. It went okay. So you haven't been here in a while. So I actually entered my Stormcast into 2 different armies on parade. Right? I went into to my usual Warhammer store one weekend, and I entered in there. And then the next weekend, the Warhammer Cafe, which is in my area. I don't know if you have one in your area or what, but the Warhammer Cafe in my area, they had a competition or an Armies on Parade the very next Saturday. So I was able to enter in twice. In my no cafes are only in Texas and Florida. I thought it was Texas and California. I mean, I very well could be wrong. Florida just seems like a stupid place to put one. Anyways. Oh, okay. So yeah, so I went in, so I was able to enter into the cafe, and is that one continuous piece? I think that's one continuous piece. Sorry, I'm confused about the anatomy of this sculpt. I don't think we have one in Florida. I didn't think it was in Florida. I'm pretty sure that it's... Grew up in Florida. I, of course, no, I don't. All right, well, whatever, man. So, yeah, okay. So, like I said, I entered at my local store one weekend, and then I entered in to the cafe the next. So, at my local store, hold on. Do I have them over here? I do. My local store, I got third place. And then the next weekend, I was able to get three more Stormcast painted up over the week. I was able to enter in with a slightly larger army. And whenever I went to the cafe, I took third place. So, yeah. Now, at the cafe, I would have taken second place, okay? I would have taken second place. However, I told Ghost Hawks that he needed to be there. And because he's the one that was that kind of pushed me into doing the competition and was honestly kind of my cheerleader through the whole thing. So I was like, hey, you need to be there if you're going to make me go into a second one of these. So he actually showed up. He showed up with his own army that was painted. They're all old models, so it's an older paint job. But he showed up with his own army, and he took second place, and I ended up with third. So if I had not told him to be there, I would have taken second place at the cafe instead of third. So I am my own reason of having the curse of third. So yeah, so that's what happened with it. Now the idea, all right, I'm not done, right? I'm not done with my Stormcast. I didn't finish all of the Skaven Tide models. And while I was there, while I was at the cafe with Ghost hands me over a box that has all of the AO. He bought the AOS starter box, right? He took all of the Skaven that were in there and handed me all of the Stormcast that were in there. Nothing season, that's great. Never tell what judges picky about. I think I lost because of how small my army was. I think if I had had a bigger army, that I would have placed better. But I only had like 15 units compared to the other two that beat me. They were both 40 and above in theirs. So I think volume is what counted against me in this particular instance, since I was the only person on the table that did non-metallic. I was literally the only person out of everybody that was there, out of all the different categories, I was the only one with non-metallic. So I do think that the thing that counted against me was how small my army was, and that's because of how rushed it was, because I haven't been working on it for very long. Otherwise, next year, whenever I go in, I think I will be doing a lot better. But so what's going to be happening is I'm going to finish my Skaven Tide box, right? I'm going to finish the Skaven Tide box. Like I said, Ghost passed over the Stormcast that are in the starter box that you can buy, that you can still buy, like the like, it's like Stormcast and Skaven. It's just like, yeah, it's just the starter edition, I think, has a board, some dice, yada, yada, yada. So he bought that. He took the Skaven and he gave me everything else that's in there. So I've got more Stormcast, or more Skaven Tide specifically, more Skaven Tide Stormcast that I did not have before. Not a lot. I think it's only 5 units. But so I've got those, and so I did a thing, right? I went to my LGS, right? I went to my LGS. My LGS still had a copy of Dominion on the wall. Okay. Those of you who don't know, Dominion is 3rd edition Age of Sigmar. Skaven Tide was 4th edition. So out of date rulebook and all that kind of shit, right? They wanted that shit off the wall. They did not want to have a box of Dominion on the wall anymore. So I was like, hey, I know you don't want that up there no more, right? He's like, yeah, we want to get rid of that. I was like, I looked at him and I was like, $100? He's like, done, grab it. So I got 3rd edition Age of Sigmar for $100. So I've got all the Dominion Stormcast now as well. So I'm gonna get as much of those painted up over the next year and try to get that entered in to Armies on Parade next year, and the next year celebration at the cafe. I'm gonna enter in as much as I can. I may pick up a few more here and there, depending on how many I end up getting done. Now I'm holding off on all of my Stormcast for October because I was so goddamn tired of painting non-metallic gold. I cannot express to you how much I was so tired of painting non-metallic gold. So I went no October, no Stormcast. We're not going to work on any Stormcast on stream or not. No Stormcast. And then so I decided I will pick them back up in November. I will get back to work on those starting in November and see about pushing things further along to see how much we can exceed expectations. Thought you were literally insane that much non-metallic metal is reserved for an army you absolutely adore. I like the Stormcast, okay? I will never say I don't like the Stormcast. I was attracted to them before I ever got into Age of Sigmar. However, I never wanted to work on them because the idea of painting essentially just hold on, just like grabbing, where are you? You know, grabbing a bottle of rich gold and going over all of my models with that and working that through on God knows how many models. That just seems so boring to me, right? Like it seems so mind-numbingly boring. And I was like, I like the models. They're really cool. But I would want to paint them up, you know, in the faction colors, like the way that they are presented. Like that was the thing. I didn't want to do like my own little custom bullshit, yada yada, like you do with Space Marines, because they're not Space Marines. Like they're a certain type of thing. So it's either, you know, paint them gray and dry brush them with a brighter gray and make them look like stone, or hit them with a bunch of metallics. And did I refresh the camera? And that did not seem like an attractive thing to me. So whenever I'm sitting there going, hey, you know, Skaven Tide is going to go on pre-order. Skaven Tide's going to go on pre-order on this day. I'm going to be streaming. I should do something Sigmar-y. Like I should be doing some Skaven, or I should be doing some Stormcast or something like that whenever that's going up for pre-order, because it's a big deal, right? Like 4th edition going up for pre-order is a big deal. Like, so I should be doing something more in line with that. That was my thought process. And when I went to my LGS, because I didn't want to go to my GW store because I don't like buying directly from GW. When I went to my LGS, all they had that was affordable was a box of Praetors. They didn't have any Skaven, right? They had 0 Skaven. They had all been bought out. They hadn't gotten any kind of refresh or anything like that. So there's no Skaven available. So I'm like, oh, well, if there's no Skaven available, I'll go with these. It was either do the Stormcast Praetors, or there was a Stormcast character, but he was one of the older ones, one of the squatty fat ones that are kind of gross to work on, you know? And I was like, all right, I'll do these Praetors. And I was like, I'll do these in non-metallic. It was going to be my first attempt at doing non-metallic. I'll do these in non-metallic, and that'll be a good way of kind of celebrating the release of celebrating the pre-order of 4th edition. That was my thought process behind it. That's why I ended up doing that. And during the course of that stream, everybody was saying, "Oh, you should do a whole army. You should do a whole army. You should do a whole army." And I was like, I don't want to do that because I don't want to buy that many miniatures. I just didn't want to, right? I got a ton of shit already that I need to work on. That was the biggest thing. I was like, I've already got a lot of stuff I need to work on. I've already got plans for August, because this was back in June or July. I don't remember when. I was like, I've got a lot of plans for August. I don't really want to do that. And I was like, you know what, guys? Fine. If you send me the Stormcast models from Skaven Tide, I will paint them up and I will enter in to Armies on Parade. I will do that. But the contingency is y'all have to send me the models. I'm not going to go and get them myself. And goddamn, was that a fucking mistake? That was such a huge mistake. So yeah, Ghost Hawks was like, all right, yeah, done. I just want the Skaven out of that box anyways. And so he gets the box and he sent me that whole army. And so that's why that ended up happening the way that it did. That's why I did so much of that stuff. So yeah, I like the army, and the idea of working on it in a super complicated way is way more exciting than doing it in metallics, right? So that's why that ended up happening. That's why I do plan on continuing it, because I do like the army. I really do. I don't like the process. It takes for fucking ever to do a single model, but they look good when they're done. Like, that's just the unfortunate thing about it, is they look really good when they're done. Zelio, I don't know. Have you seen my Stormcast army? Have I shown you that? I don't think you were around whenever I was shooting for AOP. Fans are truly our worst enemy so much of the time. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes fans can really be the thing that drives us to insanity. Yeah, I think if you send Ghost K shift, yeah, basically that's pretty much exactly what happened. Yeah, well, not exactly, but damn close to it. I had to get a fucking PO box because of that motherfucker, and like because I do want to maintain my anonymity a little bit, but so I have to go and I have to get a PO box for this shit, and so yeah, he sends me that, but then later on he sends me even more stuff. Like, he sent me stuff, Mew has sent me stuff. I was not expecting that box to get used more than like once every 6 months, and it's already been used 3 times in like 3 months. It's insane. So yeah, that's why if y'all want, my PO box is posted in the Discord. I have a channel just for it. If y'all want to send stuff to me, you have that freedom to do so. I do not expect you to do so. I do not expect that to happen whatsoever. But if you so desire, you have that availability to you. The thing I use to ship stuff doesn't fancy PO box shipments, so also anything I would send you, I'd be 3D printed. So might as well send you the file. Yeah, that's true, Zelio. Just sending me the file in your case would be the better way of going about things. That's not necessarily what's best for everyone. I need to watch this. That's not necessarily what's best for everyone in that particular instance, but yes, in your instance, it would be better just to send me the file, because yeah, I could print it up real fast and potentially add it to the rotation. Please don't. I've got so many STLs. I've got so many STLs that I need to get printed in well. Well, okay, yeah, not as fast as what you do, but it would still be within like a day. You know, but still. Okay, you saying, oh jeez. Most things would be done in about a day. You know, if it requires more than one plate, probably longer. But I can usually fit a fair amount of things onto one plate because I have a larger printer than most do. But even then, still, a lot of things, like, usually, depending on how I slice the files, like, I think the longest print I've ever had was 12 hours. And crumbling in ash. I don't know. Mine only need to go through, don't really need a secondary cure cycle most of the time. Why are you fucking going off so much? Sorry, my email is going crazy right now for some reason. Uh, 5 minutes every layer. Oh, geez. That would... Ooh. That would... I think your printer would overheat. And you would lose so much detail. Talking about that, I changed the settings recently because my printers were fucking up. Oh yeah? How bad? You didn't get any resin on the screen, did you? That happened to me. I had an incident where some resin got onto the screen and was just fucking shit up for a while. Ooh, damn. Bad prints? Okay, well, that's something. Yeah, I was having a time where I was getting a lot of bad prints, and I don't know how the hell it happened, but somehow resin got onto the center of the screen, not the edges. You would think it would be it would start at the edges, but it was at the very center of the screen. And I had it was a bit of a task trying to scrape that shit off. And not do damage to the glass. Next printer, I will be making sure to have a screen protector. I do not have that on my current one, and there's not a lot of point to doing it at now. So. I mean, yeah, that'll work. I don't remember exactly what my settings are. Like I said, I use the one-page rule settings. Haven't had any issues out of it doing that. Haven't had a single issue out of my printer using those. Except for like I said, having some resin get on the glass. That was obviously a problem. That was not a problem with settings. That was a problem with me being dumb. I used Elegoo recommended settings for the resin I use, which is also Elegoo. See, I'm pretty sure I use Elegoo resin. The standard 8K space gray, I believe. I'm very much considering when I get my next printer. Yeah, I'm very much considering whenever I get my next printer using like cleaning up the one that I have and using it for transparent resins, and the new one using for my standard resins. Because right now I don't like the idea of having to like change out, like having to fully clean the printer to change over to a transparent resin to do one job. But I would like to have the option of printing transparents for things like fire effects and whatnot, you know? I recently watched a video about 8K resins and how the only really worth the Elegoo one, which is yeah. I mean, you don't need to do like a full clean, but like it needs enough of a clean that you're not running into mixture issues. And I just don't want to take the time to do that. Like, not saying that like mixing the resins would be a problem, because I know people mix resins all the time, but more of I don't want to risk like any cloudy spots or anything like that, so I would still need to like clean the reservoir. Plus, I think you have to change like all the settings for clear resin so you don't horribly fuck up everything. But it's like I say, it's just not worth it right now to me. It's not worth the time investment. So that's just it. As I'm not gonna put in the time investment anyways, so it doesn't matter. Whenever I get another printer, I'll probably do a full clean on the one I have, and convert it over to being a pure resin printer, or pure transparent printer. She's a little clean resin, so they mix like. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. I mean, if I had a license to sell though, I would probably go that route. No? But I don't have a license to sell those. Yeah. All fair points. All fair points. Like I said, it's just not worth the hassle to me right now. There's nothing that I need. There's nothing I'm wanting to print right now that would benefit from transparent resin anyways. Like I said, that would be something more along the lines of wanting to do like muzzle flat flare or something like that. Emerald, why are you yelling at me? Brain's home. Go yell at her. Hold on. I heard other noises. No idea what's going on. Hearing a lot of noise from outside though. I don't need that right. I had an idea for a clean resin thing, but honestly felt like it wasn't worth it. Right. What's that, Celio? What is this idea? Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, all right, yeah, I guess. That's fair. But if you want to experiment on something, you can do that. You have that freedom. See, that's my point. I don't wanna take the time to do that. What are all these noises I hear? So many things going on. Either in my home or outside. I can't tell. It's all very disturbing. Am I doing this right? I may not be doing this right. I'm looking at him and I'm wondering if some of the texture that I'm seeing on him is not supposed to be there. Or is supposed to be like more sinewy than it looks. If that makes any kind of sense. Yeah, I know. That's the problem, is I can't really show y'all the things that I'm looking at, because but it, like, okay, so like right in here, okay? Like I want it like right in here where my brush is showing. It looks like that's muscle fiber, right? Okay, as opposed to being like skin. Like this up here looks, I mean, it looks tight, but it still looks like skin, where, like I said, this looks like muscle fiber. I don't know. That's what I mean, though. I don't know if I'm... It's not. Yeah, looking at his teeth, they're coming up. His teeth also seem to be coming out of the outside of his mouth rather than the inside. Hey, Ramshackle. Like, he has bandages. Like, he's got bandages around his legs here and on his arms here, but it doesn't look the same as what I'm seeing here. This looks, like I said, sinewy. I'm going to keep going with what I'm doing. Looks like bandages on the model. Okay. What's the model? It's Wolfer by RN Studio. I don't know if you'll be able to find him by himself, though. Never mind. I didn't try very hard earlier, if I'm being totally honest. In ArtStation. Oh, okay. Like I said, I didn't try that hard earlier. It's bone? I know there is some bone. I know there's some, but you know what? I think you're right. The stuff I'm looking at, I'm pretty sure are. I'm looking at him from the underside. I think that is bone. Like, he does have his ribs exposed with the guy in there. The particular thing that I'm looking at, I think, are bandages, because I think I can see them wrapping under here. Like behind the guy that's in there, there's a section right here. There's a section right here. Like you have the guy up here, and then back here closer to his groin, there's a bit that I think it's bandages. So that's probably the same thing over here that I'm looking at. Okay. How's it going, Mew? Yeah, he does have a lot of bones sticking out of him for some reason. I could. I'm probably not going to, because I've got him here in my hand. It's just some of the texturing looks like I said, it looks like it would be muscle fiber rather than quote-unquote fur. Just waiting for the mail, to be honest. Waiting for the mail? Why would you wait for the mail? You expecting something? Delia, I don't need your sass. You know, at this point, Mew, it might behoove you just to get a printer of your own. Hey, Booty. Oh shit, that's right. You're back, aren't you? There we go. I shall. Do in kind. I saw that earlier, and didn't open it. Stick that over there. Okay. Well, yeah, but then you still got shipping and all that kind of bullshit to go through. You know, if you just want to print something up yourself and immediately get to work on it, like, why not get a printer? That's okay, that's weird. What's wrong with you buying STLs? I don't understand. Looking at it like it's fraud? I had a problem like that once. I just had to wait a day and it started working again. Like, I go through and I set up a virtual card. It's usually more open to letting you do things with virtual cards rather than the actual card number, because that can be cleaned up real easy without a whole lot of effort being put towards it. So maybe that's the route you need to take. Because that's how I sign up for all my various my mini factory tribe stuff. Well, no, most of the time whenever I sign up for one, it's because I've been sent a trial for somebody, and I put in my virtual card because it requires you to set up a card in case you decide to keep the subscription, and then I just immediately go in and cancel the subscription. That's how I got this one here. Was RN sent me a trial to their tribe whenever they first started doing tribes. And I've just been doing that ever since. I think I've gotten 6 months worth of tribes out of them completely for free. I did used to participate in their Patreon, so I do want to specify that. I did used to participate in their Patreon. But I mean, I am gonna get to a point where I will print stuff for people as a business idea to try to make some money outside of just the measly pennies that Twitch pays me. But like I said, I want to get my website set up before I start doing anything. And it's probably going to be more of a service where if you supply the STL, I would supply the print, because I don't like the idea of having to find all those fucking licenses and paying for all that shit. What, you don't want to print for physics no more? I'm sure he will appreciate your prints whenever they finally get to him. After literally ignoring me. I know, I was joking, man. I know exactly why you don't want to. Not gonna lie, man. Like, that was real funny to watch. That was so funny to watch. You sitting there trying to like straight up help him, and he's just like, yeah, but no, it was. I don't even know if it was on purpose or not. I don't imagine it was. It could have been. It was on purpose. I'm sorry, brother. Wait, what's happening here? What's going on? Why aren't you behaving here? Too much moisture. That's why. Too much moisture. Totally makes sense if I got too much. I mean, it's fine. I'm just not. Okay. In the words of Bubba J's, pretending everything was. Oh, how did I fuck that up? I didn't see whatever that was. Oh, that's down there. Okay. I feel like there's things happening in that second image that don't look totally anatomically correct. By all means, Ramshackle. I should probably take something for that. Will I? Probably not. All right, Ramshackle. I assume that's you. If you wouldn't mind at least adjusting your name for the server so that it's the same as your Twitch, so I don't get horribly confused. Because I tend to get horribly confused when your names don't match. Okay. We have the bright side visit. There is no TV on that image with your stream in it. Look, just because you can't see the TV doesn't mean it's not there, right? You posted something. Or no, you didn't. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I want to click on that. I'm sure as shit not clicking on it right now, though. Okay, I need to go in here with some brighter colors now. Now is the task of figuring out how to make this work the way I want it to. There's a lot of bones sticking out of this guy. Like, way more than there rightfully should. It's all good, brother. I understand. Hey, Evelyn. I think you came in just in time to get slapped with an ad. I'm pretty sure we're about a minute and a half out from that. Hey man, it's not my fault that you chose to come in an hour late. Zelio? You good, brother? Can't help it. Well, like I said, you just you know, you timed it out perfectly there. So yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of a break, guys, obviously, since we've got the ad coming in. I don't want anybody missing anything. I don't want any conversations getting interrupted. So yeah. No, my bad. Yeah, I was hoping so. Because otherwise that would fall under sexual harassment. God damn, man. Remember Jay's season holiday headquarters is part of Enterprise operating from the backwoods of Solaris. God damn, there's so much. There's just so much. Okay, we're gonna go to break. We'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll get back to work on this, and we'll continue on whatever weird shit happens to come through. All right, what were we talking about? Oh. Oh, fuck. All right. There's the button. Don't need you right now. I need you. Again, brother, you can turn on notifications for when I go live. Like, there's a section of the Discord that'll do that. You can set up your Twitch to do that. Like, you can, there are other ways to know that I have gone live. Other than waiting for Mused Hits to come out. It doesn't have to be that way though, guys. Like y'all have the ability to get the information in other ways. Hi, welcome back, Ramshackle. Well, because Mew doesn't do it every time. Mew doesn't do it every stream. And sometimes Mew does it and I'm not streaming. Those times happen as well. What? What's the matter, Ramshackle? You don't like the particular direction that the conversation was taken there for a second? Because that is how some people get notified that the stream is on. As weird as that is how some people genuinely get notified the stream has started. Is because Mew starts showing her tits. It's a very strange statement to make. Brush is not doing what I want it to do. That's going to cause me problems. There we go. Making something bigger. It actually is. I mean, it's an odd thing. Some people don't like it. That's all I'm saying. Some people don't like it. That's not how they get their notifications that the stream is going. I think, I believe, could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Evelyn is one of those that does not get stream notifications because of Mew porn. Feel free to correct me, Evelyn, if I am lying. See? So, I usually ignore stream notifications, that's fair. That's fair. I totally understand. There's a lot of people who ignore that kind of stuff. I get a lot of stream notifications. And I'm trying to figure out how to turn some of them off. I am not succeeding at that. All right. Well, if that's how y'all want to do things, then I guess I can't argue with it. It just means sometimes you're gonna miss some stuff whenever Mew decides to not do that. Because we do on occasion go several days without seeing anything from you at all. I'm on the Apple phone. I accept my fate. Watch her not post anything tomorrow. It's very possible. That's very well possible. I also have a schedule. Like, y'all know that, right? Like, I have a schedule. Absolutely. We absolutely want to see your guards. The only schedule I pay attention to is my work schedule. That's fair. How often does your work schedule change? Okay. Do I do more Stompa stuff, or do I keep working on Shadow Sun? I don't know. Do you think you can finish your Shadow Sun? Do you plan on finishing your Shadow Sun? I guess is the real question. Is upon an army assigned 660 points into infantry. Hold on. Get over there. Jeez. A lot of dudes. Are those? Hold on. Are those hair dye mixing reservoirs? Because that looks like the shit that my stylist mixes hair dye in. The green glowy bases are so jarring. But for the most part, yeah. For the most part, those look great. Those green bases are a little distracting, but what do you mean eventually, Evelyn? Why aren't you working to finish your stuff? You don't want to finish her? I use mixes of Citadel and Turbo Dork paints. Okay, like I said, the terrain looks like little bowls that are used for mixing hair dye. I mean, taking your time is one thing. I'm taking my time on this model. But I still intend on, finishing him. Oh, the train. Yeah, I know that's 2,000 point battle, man. That's my old store. Okay. Or you just have to be done with it. I mean, yeah. I agree. There definitely has to be a point where you can say that you're done. Is that right, Emerald? Why are you crying? I'm not opening the blinds. What? What is it? Hold on. What is going on? Where are you? Why are you crying at the stairs? Emerald is staring at the stairs and crying. And I don't know what to do about that. And I don't think that Rain is listening to me. Happen to choose the table that has the moon surface terrain. Like, no, the actual, like the barricades that your dudes are standing in, man. To be fair, I just need to finish the sash and base. I'll work on that today. I didn't make anybody cry. She's looking at the stairs and crying, and then she turns and looks at me and cries. And then she turns back and looks at the stairs and cries. Like, I don't know what's going on with her. She has food, she has water. And since she's looking at the stairs, she wants something from Rain. Because Rain's upstairs. That's probably got something to do with it, yeah. She does that. Yeah, I repurposed a lot of recyclables. Took that from my old hospital's pharmacy in the trash, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. I have an idea of what those are. Yeah. Sounds like she doesn't want to go up the stairs. I don't know what her deal is. She usually only does that when Rain's not home. Rain's home right now, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. All right. Don't like how that looks. There are parts of it. There are parts of it that I like that make sense to me. Parts. Like, I'm fine with what's going on up here. I'm not okay with what's happening here in the biceps and triceps. A dog that wouldn't go up the stairs until we taught it to. I mean, she doesn't have a problem going up and down the stairs. Like, that's the thing. Like, she does it all the time. What is your dumb proxy? Guess what I'm munching on? Toes? Munching on toes? My food cooked faster, please. Thought about scaling up Victor from Battletech to proxy for a knight errant. That's a hell of a scale up. Well, I don't know what you got going on then. Toast. And what you got cooking up, Evelyn? How are you gonna come at the class with the fact that you're cooking and not tell us what? I like that better. I don't know if I'm happy with it. I can use that a little bit in future colors. I think I'm gonna keep it. Rather than trying to explain for a scaled up atlas. Fair. Still a hell of a scale up. Stuff with ground meat, guac, shredded cheese. Alright. You're like, internet interview. Oh, right. You're looking for a job. I keep forgetting these things. Meatloaf, baked mac and cheese, and mixed veggies. That sounds nice. What time is it? Almost 4 o'clock here. Wait. You just got home from work. What fucking time zone are you in? I don't know shit about Battletech, man. So you're saying things. And they're just words to me. Eastern US is just about 5 p.m. here. That's kind of an early dinner in my opinion, but hey, whatever you're into. It just felt odd, like, because like I said, that seems like an early dinner to me. And that, but if you were Europe, that'd be like a super fucking late dinner, or really super late to getting home. That's why I was like, wait, what's going on? What was that? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, there we go. Oh, you have to work, I don't know. I mean, 9 p.m.-ish isn't that late. Okay. So you're in Eastern Spain. Okay. Autocannon 20 is a better version of Storm Tiger gun and long-range missile. Goes by multiples of 5 and 20 missile rack. Oh, okay. Am I? Oh, Western. Sorry, I get left and right and east and west mixed up. Western Spain is what I meant to say. Look, man, that I base a lot of the time zones in Europe off of London. London is 6 hours ahead of me. You're talking about being 5 hours ahead. That means you need to be further west than that. If you're saying it's about 9 p.m. All right. My mistake. Like I said, that's my referential point. So that's how I have to determine that kind of stuff. Whoop. Sure. Sure, Ramshackle. Let's hear about a funny Mac. Am I a complete idiot? I might be a complete idiot. I feel like I'm a complete idiot. The CDR-1A1 Charger. It's the mech built as a scout mech. Okay. Heaviest weight class. It's have shit guns and it's the mech. perfectly for Florida Man. Florida Man. Why? Why is it that way? Oh, hell. Also, heavy scout mech doesn't make a lot of sense, but then again, the Warhound Titan being a scout, quote unquote, doesn't make sense to me either. So, how fucking big those damn things are? Like, Titan and scout don't go together in my opinion. I don't know if anybody else agrees with that. The gun's max range is 170 meters. Psycho Pilot would say, fucking start throwing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure then. I mean, if it's quick enough. If it's quick enough, then yeah, go for it. Very poor job right now. Doing a very, very poor job right now. Okay. Let's try to not fuck things up right here, as I am prone to do. Why is my paint doing this to me? There's two outcomes for Charger pilots. Go out and heroic blocks like a madman and somehow get it. Make it, or go out star with a fusion reactor being reached by a stray auto shot. Going off like a localized nuke. Hey! If it works, it works. I mean, strapping a fission reactor to a mech seems like a bad decision in general, but, you know, that's their business. I personally wouldn't do it if it could be avoided. Hey. Yeah, fusion reactors don't go off that way. One of the reasons why fusion is a more desirable form of energy is it's the chances of it going off are considerably lower than those of fission reactors. Fission reactors are the ones that you have to worry about slightly overheating and then going into nuclear meltdown. So that's a little bit of a physics issue that they've come up with in that. But hey, most people aren't going to overthink it. But I do tend to overthink basically everything. This fusion reactor, but it sounds like they're possibly. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like whenever you're worried about explosions like that, it's typically fission. But they have not figured out an efficient way of generating. I mean, like BattleTech is obviously futuristic, so like we'll blow past it here. But fusion reactors, they have not, or they've only recently started finding a way of getting more energy out of the reactor than that is put in. Not a lot more. Not enough to make it totally viable, but that is something that's probably a few decades. Not a real long time away. It's probably just a few decades away for them to really get that one figured out. Maybe a little longer. I'm not sure. I don't think it'll be more than a century. Especially with the rate of computational increase. But that's besides the point. I mean, you didn't have to announce that, Toast. There's a lot of things that I hope we don't do that for some stupid reason the world is determined to do. People, for whatever reason, are seeking out true AI, and I think that would be detrimental to humanity. Companies already think that they can do more with it than they can, and have started getting rid of as much human staff as possible because of it. You know, but like nuclear energy, it's clean. It works well when well maintained and well regulated, but we have one incident like Chernobyl and everybody's like, oh no, it's the most horrible thing ever. And I'm pretty sure Chernobyl was an on-purpose thing, but that's a whole other discussion. Mackie is the first. Is the first metal mech design in the 24th century. One silly willy Chernobyl. Yeah, there's one. I mean, it's still a form of nuclear energy. But we wouldn't have nearly the energy issues that we do if we'd properly utilize the forms of energy generation that we have. But it doesn't matter because the corporations are going to keep us from having what we need, and whenever politicians finally figure that out, it'll be too late. It won't matter. But they're too greedy to care. Don't need to be totally cynical. Don't need this turning into a rant. So I'm just gonna let it go. I want to visit Chernobyl and become a super mutant. I've always aspired to be. I don't think that's what would happen if you did that. I mean, I do know that there are wildlife that can live there now, but I don't think that's what would happen if you went there. I think cancer is a lot more likely. Food was tasty. That's great, Evelyn. I'm glad you enjoyed your. Oh, more work in progress from Toast. That may have come in earlier and I didn't hear it, but I just saw it pop up on my iPad, which is a bit on the behind side. A lot of color going on there, brother. So you're not having it match up with your Pyrovore? That's from right now? Oh, okay. Well then, maybe the delay has been fixed. I don't know. You're not having it match up with your Pyrovore? With the yellow on the carapace? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Pretty sure those wildlife always have cool weird mutations, and if the cancer doesn't take me first, I'll probably get third armors. I'm pretty sure it's the cancer that's going to get you before you find any weird mutations. And those mutations that you're speaking of, they're born with them. They're not ones that they develop while they're living in it. They're born with those mutations. What's going on Thursday? Because I won't be here. I don't think it is. The music that I have is some generic royalty-free shit, man. Oh, jeez. Like, yeah, all the music that I play is royalty-free stuff. So if it's from somewhere else, then do you mean Tom Cruise? If the music is from somewhere else, they likely bought some royalty-free stuff that they wouldn't have to worry about licensing for. You know, 20 ribeye steaks for $40. Holy crap! Mad Cow? Are they Mad Cow ribeyes?
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Alright, give me a second, I'll grab that. I'm gonna turn that up a little bit, I can't really hear it. Heard that. Prefer the frog scheme or the other scheme? I feel like the one with the yellow in it is more interesting. But it also looks like it's a lot more difficult. Like it would be a lot more time consuming on like termies and whatnot. So, you know, grain of salt. Also way more fun. Well, if it's more fun, then I would say do that. Like I said, it looks like it'd be a hassle on little ones like termies and hormies, but you know, if you're down to do that, that's on you. Okay. Fucked that up a little bit. Let's see if we can fix that real quick. Yep, I was able to fix that. Okay. Sorry, I was doing a thing, but yeah, the ribeyes are small. It's supposed to be hooked for their crates of assorted steaks, chicken, and seafood. Oh. Like I said, when you're talking about 20 steaks for $40, it's like, are they filled with mad cow? Is this a way of culling the population? Because that would be an effective way to do that. Are you serious? Are you serious? You're gonna walk downstairs, not actually looking at anyone, and just yell at me? Are you serious right now? I don't know what is going on with our cat today. It was an internet. Got all dressed up for nothing. What? If it wasn't an interview, what was it? They're palm size. Oh, well, yeah, that's gonna be a small ass fucking steak. Working with a subcontractor. Hold on. What? Okay. So they're just... Were they just introducing you to somebody? Is that what was happening? Because I can see that being a reason to be annoyed that you took the time to get dressed up for something. I guess I'm just confused.
Visit, you bitch.
That seemed unnecessary. I don't think I did anything to deserve that one. Nah, you're good, brother. Just because you smile at me doesn't make it better, Mew. Well, it's just as they say, hot people can get away with anything. What the fuck, man? What? What did I... What? That's not totally true. I'm gonna try to work. Is that how I did that? No, that's not. Right. I don't want to highlight the feet and the legs as much as I do like the head and the weapon. So I'm trying an experiment that I got from someone recently. I don't remember if it was Ninjon or Miniac, because Miniac's been putting out more videos than he used to lately, which has been very surprising. But I'm trying to remember if it was him or if it was Ninjon talking about doing more highlights and color towards the face and upper body instead of down, and less down towards the feet, so you're still using the same colors, but you're using them differently. I'm seeing if I can make that work for me. Also trying to remember what the fuck they said, because people were also talking about, like, when you're working on bodies and muscle texture and all those kinds of things, that don't fall into the trap of, like, making islands out of everything. I don't know how to avoid doing that. No, that's something I'm very much struggling to figure out how to make happen. Instead of doing like the usual, actually make the things flow together better. But I'm kind of a dumbass. I'd say kind of a dumbass. A lot of a dumbass. Because that arm doesn't look like it. There are some print issues right there. Like there's a layer slip that's going straight through the arm right there. But the paint itself also looks. I don't know what color I'm going to do the wrappings. What's this mini from? It's not from anything. This is Wolfer, sculpted by RN Studio. So it's just a generic miniature that they created, and I'm just painting it up in the scheme that I feel is appropriate for it, which is probably not appropriate for it, but I'm gonna make it appropriate for it. The main thing that I got to worry about is this dude that's down in here. I got to figure out how to work with that. Well, I'd say this is a lot like the tree demon we did the other day, where the model is supposed to be scaled up considerably more than it has been. There's like I said, there's a guy in his chest. Well, maybe not a lot more, but a little bit more. If you were to use it in like a standard D&D game, he should probably be bigger. But make it more understandable that he has that body in his cavity, and it more appropriately matches the scale of whatever you're mixing him with. He's probably supposed to be bigger. Not positive about that, but I think he is. And a lot of him is like a lot of the spikes on his back, like some of them are bone, other ones are part of the cloth that's draped over him. I noticed that there was a support that was stuck there. Another one's stuck on his hip over here. I gotta see if I can get rid of. little bit of a something here in a second. There are other supports that I've missed, but I'm going to ignore them. Because they don't really have that much interference. Those two did interfere quite a bit, actually. But that's besides the point. Okay. You hush. I don't need your sass. I don't know what color I want to do the wrappings though. Like he's got the wrappings on his legs and on his arms, a little bit on his body. I was thinking about doing the bit draped over him in red. And, you know, I'm gonna do the bones in a set of ivories, but I don't know what color I want to do the wrappings. Yeah, I know you won't. Because normally I would do the wrappings in a beige, as though it's like gauze or something like that. But I don't think that's the best approach for this because I just don't. Should have made the red albino. I can still make the red albino if I continue far enough into the chain that I'm going in. I just don't know. Oh God, sorry. I have to stretch my back. I don't know if that's the route I want to go. Oh, my back is really tense for some reason.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto
Hey,
the
Kim.
ceiling.
How you doing? Ugh. I don't know why my back is so tight right now. It's not pleasant at all. I, in theory, should take a little ibuprofen for it, but I also know that that might put me to sleep, and I don't want to sleep right now. And I really don't want to take any of my caffeine pills right now, because that'll make me go fucking nuts. Okay. Let's go into the next gray. How far out are we? 6 minutes? Okay. See, the problem with going with these brighter grays. So like this is the next gray, right? Ash gray. This is the next one. The problem is as you start getting into these brighter grays, like, cause like this is the next one, and then the one after that is the company gray, which is a pretty bright gray, and then after the company gray is brigade gray, which is incredibly thick. And that's the problem with like company gray and brigade gray. They're very thick paints, and like it starts getting that way with ash gray. The other two are hard to use a little bit because of how thick they get. Like I said, I could theoretically go albino. I don't necessarily think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I might. No, I'm not gonna say I won't, but I don't think I am. A gray rat feels like a normal ass rat to me. An albino requires knowledge of color that just doesn't want to come to me. Like you can see like how that's brightening up quite a bit already. Because this rat screams normal. No. That's not what I was saying. Like, it's the problem with me doing something like that is me accomplishing it. Like, I can try, but I can't promise that I can pull it off. Like I said, you can already see like how much that's brightening things up. So it's just a matter of I can attempt and I can try to push the values and we can see what happens. But I make no promises. And if I end up hating it, I'm going to reverse a lot of these things. So we'll push through it, right? We'll give it a shot. I'll push the colors. See if I can get these things up into a nice brightness. But no guarantees that it's going to work out. That's not working the way I want that to at all. Way too wet. Okay, let's give that a try. Are we still too wet? No, we're not. That, and I think if I was going to go albino, because I think this or maybe the next layer may be the final that I go through on this model. If I was going to go albino, I think the appropriate approach wouldn't be the way that I'm going at it right now, going from dark to light. I think it would be better played light to dark, which is not something that I excel at. Hey, Physics, look at that. You came in right as we're getting ready to go into another ad break. Amazing how many of y'all are showing up right as we're getting ready to go into ad breaks. Physics, I think you need to apologize to Zelio. He's very upset with you ignoring him yesterday. You sub, you don't see those. Well, that's fair. How much time do we have? 6 seconds. All right. I'm gonna go on break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Because you may not see the ads, but you still get hit with the ad break. We'll be back in a little bit. All right. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. That is very unpleasant. That is very, very unpleasant. Okay. Ow. God damn it. Why is that hurting so much now? See? Oh. I mean, Zelio is definitely the one to talk to if you want help with Piper Makes stuff. Maybe Evelyn, but I can't swear to that. I only say Evelyn because of the narwhal. But that's still iffy. %70%. God, fuck, god damn that. Yeah, I'm like that with my 3D Print Forge. I own most of their stuff. Cause I really like his sculpts, but his sculpts are all Warcraft stuff. So there's not a lot of people who do. There's a good way to say this. I don't know what it is. Which is hard to say. I've been subbed to her Patreon. Pretty hefty to build. Narwhal was kind of awkward to oppose for sure. Like I said, I don't know how much knowledge you have about Piper stuff. I know Zelio has a lot. He's talked about having a lot of it. But I knew that you did the Narwhal, but I didn't know if that what your knowledge base extended to as far as the rest of the lineup. You know? God, that hurts so much. Decide if I want to build this alt Grey Knight's force. There's a Grey Knight. And y'all tell me if you want to look it up, you can. 3D Art Guy. 3D Art Guy this month released a Grey Knight to his tribe. I think it's either his first month having a tribe or early on in his time having a tribe. He used to only do Patreon. He's got a Grey Knight that he released this month, and I don't know if that's something that y'all would like to see me work on, or if you don't care. I can see it going either way. I'm not pulling up on screen. If y'all want to look it up, you can. Sacred Knights on my mini factory. They are okay, but not solid. That's what I mean. Like I didn't know. Narwhal. The Narwhal's the four-legged spider tank thing. I like the Narwhal. I like the cucking squid. I might get that one because, like I said, it's definitely a. I think it's definitely a parody on Laughing Octopus. Big drone. Yeah, big drone. Real big drone. Yep, might as well. Okay. Although I don't know how many of you are, but I'm excited for the Crimson Lord's Frontier to finally end. I definitely want some of those bits to use on various Marines. Can they not release it, or is it a situation of they haven't gotten to it yet? Because there is that possibility. Is my microphone on? My microphone. Why is it turning itself down again? Made of chocolate. Oh, I mean, that would definitely explain the situation. Moisture. Maybe they X-rayed it and they're like, you can't ship human Marines. Of 67 releases, you own 27. Yeah, that's not 70%, brother. A little over a third. Sounds like you need to be spending some money there, man. Get those numbers up. My Patreon gives me 50% discount. There you go. That's more from you. No telling what that is. I need a little bit of glazing back down on some of those edges. Boy, that sure as fuck not do anything. Ignore the fact that Miss Mew's phasing through me. God damn it, Mew. That's a fucking monster. Okay. Feel like there's some size inaccuracies there. Why does this model look like the rat version of World Dragon Rot? I don't know. And see, the thing is the more I look at this thing and I work on this thing, the more I realize it's not a rat. It's made to look like it looks a lot like it's a rat, dude. It's not a rat. It's it is a wolf. It's a scrawny as all fuck wolf. But it's not a rat. I mean, it could be a jackal. That's possible. It very well could be. I don't know that that's what they're going for whenever its name is Wolfer. So do with that information what you will. But yeah. As much as this little bastard looks like Rodentia, it's not. Yeah, I don't know, man. The tail is bone. So like that's why I haven't painted anything on the tail. The tail is 100% bone. If that helps you. Oh, 100% undead. Yeah, no, I don't know how well y'all can see him in there. I should go ahead. I'll get some paint on him real quick. Because he needs a little bit. Needs a little bit on him to kind of show him. So give me just a second. It'll make more sense once I get a little bit of paint on that down in there. I should have done this earlier. Yeah, it's 100% undead, and when you see that there is a man strung up inside him, that becomes a little bit more obvious. I'm not going to do a proper job of getting coverage on him because flesh tones over black usually doesn't go that well, so it's going to be a few layers to get that going, and this is really thin paint. But yeah, there's a man in there. And that is inside the body. That's not hanging on the body. That's hanging inside the body. The rib cage is broken out around him. And he's absolutely got his intestines dangling out of him. So I think that that should help a little bit into understanding this model a little bit better. I think getting some of the other stuff done on him will help with that as well. Like like I said, a lot of the spikes on his back, like some of them are from his drapings. A lot of it is bones, like his actual spine jutting out of his back. So like all the way down the middle into the tail, that's all spine that's sticking out of him. And I do think it's sticking out of him and not stuck to him. I could be wrong about that. You know? I could very well be wrong about that. That's what I think is happening. Supposedly Zelio found the model on ArtStation. You wanted to look at a render of it. Like the only render I have is the one that's on screen there. So yeah, if you'll send that link, I'll put it up on. I'll go ahead and put it up on screen, Zelio, because it seems like I'm not the only person confused about this model. It's the same render but bigger. Oh well, the render I have is pretty damn big. If it's the same one, then I can just enlarge the one that I've got. I'll take a look at it real quick. Yeah, it's the same one. So I'll blow this one up. Because this one is super high. Like, this is a very large image that I shrunk down. So, like, you can see on his legs and his arms that he's got some wrappings. I think you can... It kind of looks like you can see the guy in there. You can see the bones sticking out. But looking at his arms, they do look like they've been skinned. His skin, looking at his muzzle, it looks like he doesn't have any skin or fur. I might be doing this entirely wrong. I think that's actual muscle fiber and not skin that I'm working on. If that's the case, I've done this model wrong. I've done this model very wrong. I'm going to keep going with how I'm going, okay? I'm not going to... Well, no, if I had noticed that before, I would have gone for muscle texture. Because that's something that I've been wanting to practice anyways. I've been wanting to practice doing muscle texture anyways because I have a personal project that I'm doing as though he is skinless and he's just got muscle bulging out. And this would be good practice for that. Because I'm very much taking my time on that other model. Dark red or magnets over the skin tone. Could do that. Oh, but welcome back, Hellfire. How you doing, brother? Haven't seen you in a little bit. About a week, I would say. Yeah, about a week sounds right. Tendons if you leave the joints. Yeah, like I said, we were discussing earlier about making him albino. Definitely think that would be inappropriate now. Might keep working in that direction though. He was here yesterday. Was he here yesterday? I don't remember. I'm running around doing chores I have been ignoring. I know exactly what you mean. That's what this past few evenings have been for me. I say evenings. It's been late night. Oh, how many do we have now? How many do we have? We have 14 now? All right. I think I can bitch now. I've been holding this story back. We got 14 people now, so I think we have enough for me to complain about my neighbors again. So gather around. It's another story of me complaining about my neighbors. But it was actually really funny. It's really super fucking funny. So last night, yesterday I think I told y'all about how my neighbors or my neighbors' friends or something like that have been doing burnouts in the parking lot, right? They were doing that all Saturday night. causing a whole bunch of noise, playing their music so loud that it was shaking our windows. Things like that, right? Like that was happening all Saturday night. And it was pissing off me and Rain quite a bit. Rain especially, because Rain had to go in and do a real job. And so that was happening. Well, last night around 10 o'clock. So our apartments, it's supposed to be don't disturb your neighbor's time from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So it's essentially, don't be stupid fucking loud. And so they roll up like right at 10, pulling this shit. So I, being the Karen that I am, decide to go ahead and call the security service that our apartments employs. That's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to handle shit like this. Because they show up, they're blaring their music, they're burning out in the parking lot. I'm really worried because they're burning out next to my fucking car. I'm really worried that they're going to lose control and they're going to destroy my shit, and I don't want to have to deal with that. So I call the security force, and they're like, what's going on? This is what's happening. This is the building. This is the property. All right, we're sending an officer out. Not 2 minutes later, they're doing this again. Like they're like what they had been doing was they would do their burnouts and then they would peel out of the parking lot and they would come back in 15 to 30 minutes later. No, they're back in like 2 minutes and they start pulling this shit again across the parking lot from me. So like there's like a little roadway between the buildings, right? Across the on the other side of that little road, a woman comes out while they're doing this, screaming her fucking head off. Like, you don't need to be driving like that. I'm calling the fucking police. She's chewing these fuckers out for like 5 minutes while they're there, screaming about how she's calling the police. And it's like, yeah, that's probably what needs to be done. I'm not calling the police because I'm like, we've got this security service. They're supposed to be able to do something. I'm going to do it right because there's going to be a record of me doing it. It's not necessarily going to be a record of me calling the cops because they may never actually show up. But there's gonna be a record. There's gonna be a record of me getting in touch with the security people for whenever I go and I bitch at my leasing office for them not doing anything about this problem that we're having now. But this lady's out there screaming her head off, calling the cops out. They disappear for the rest of the night, and it's like. I was just like, random black lady, thank you so very much for coming out and doing your thing and getting rid of these fuckers for at least a night. I don't think they're gone forever, but they're at least gone for the night. But then we still have our downstairs neighbors who are out on their patio super late into the night, talking up a storm, being as loud as they fucking can. Zelio. I don't know. I couldn't tell age, right? It was too dark for me to be able to tell age. But I would say at least 30s. 30s, maybe 40s, but at least 30s. And it's just like, you were not my favorite neighbor. There's some dude out there like trying to keep her from getting killed. He's like, hey, whoa, he's like, back up a little bit, blah, blah, blah. Like I can hear the little rumbly voice of him being out there. I don't know if he had any affiliation with her. I couldn't see him. I could just hear him being like, hey, back up a little bit. You don't know what's going to be going on. I don't know what apartment they're in. If I knew what apartment they were in, I would go over there and I would thank them personally, but I don't know which one they were in. But yeah, I was like, that is the greatest someone coming out and shouting at someone that has happened. Like, there's been times where like there's been clearly bad breakups happening in the parking lot, and it's just like, all right, well, we'll sit through this as long as it's gonna take. But that one, I fucking loved that one. Have a great night. Are you leaving physics? Is that what's happening? Maybe you should make her some. Like I said, I would love to go over there and thank them personally, but I don't have the ability to do that because I don't know who they are. Or I would. Go home time. I'll be back up. I have to go pick up my son. All right, brother, you have a good one, man. I don't know. I'm probably going to be going late tonight. I want to try to get as much of this model done tonight as I can. I don't know how much that's going to be. I'm pretty sure I'm going to piss off Rain. But I want to try to get a fair amount of this done. I don't want to just be working on his skin tonight. My back does hurt a bit, but I can take some meds to take care of that. It's not going to be too big of a deal. I'll probably lose my Europeans in a little while. But like I said, I want to get as much work done on this as I can. So I may still be on whenever you get done with all that. If you want to rejoin us. I think that hole is supposed to be bloody, but I can't tell. The dude, you posting in work in progress, not the porny work in progress. That's not what I told you to do, Discord. Stop doing that. Oh yeah, she's lovely. You're doing a great job on her. I don't know what the hell's on her on the teeth on that on the chain chomp. Looks like there's a spot of blue on the teeth, but I can't tell if that's a trick of the light or if that's actually there. For Hot Topic collars. Yeah, that's fair. You post not safe for work progress is the implication that there is more, that they are work in progress. If it's in the NSFW work in progress, that means there's usually more being done to them. Trick of the light. Okay, I couldn't tell. Like, it's not. You know, it's not like you can shift the model and be like, oh yeah, it's just a trick of the light. It's like, looks like there's a little blue spot right there. Yeah, I imagine anything that Mew posts in any version of work in progress is that it is indeed a work in progress. I need to take more work in progress photos. I don't like doing work in progress photos. But I should do more, and put those up on the Instagram. I just really don't like doing it. Well, yeah, but I need to post on my Insta way more. Like I think I've got 5 models. I don't know. They're over by the camera setup. I have a little photo station set up, and so I've got my my finished models that I need to take pictures of over there. So I need to be better about getting my socials updated. I need to fucking use my Twitter appropriately. But I don't know. It's not been. I haven't had the motivation to do it. That's really all it is. You take a picture of your setup yet? I've not taken an updated one. No. If I can remember, I will do that after stream tonight. So that y'all can see just how fucky my setup is. I need that. I need more. I need a thinner consistency. I want that to be more like a glaze. I want it to what it is. Everybody is leaving Twitter, so you don't need to very soon. Yeah, I know. It's a good way to. It's not so much a good way of bringing people to Twitch, but it's a good way of getting involved in the VTuber community. No, because I need to have some sort of presence in the VTuber community as well. I would like to do some collabs with folks one day. Once I have a larger following. That'd be a nicety, you know? Because while I don't think I'm as good a painter as people like, say, Hellfire, for example, I think I'm a pretty decent entertainer. And I think doing collabs with other folks would be good. I'm a VTuber. Why wouldn't I join the VTuber community? The chat gets horny enough as it is. I don't see how that's any different. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me being a part of the community? Like, genuine question. Like not trying to insult your opinion or anything. Genuine question. Why should I not join? Why should I not be a part of the VTubers out there? That is not the way that I wanted that to run. That is very much not the way that I wanted that to run. I mean, I do intend on getting better as a painter and one day being one of the greats that all of you refer to as amazing, but I have a lot of work to get done. I was gonna say no one is getting horny for you, but I guess that's untrue apparently. There was a dude who came in, I don't remember his name, but there was a guy who showed up randomly one day, talking about how hot he thought my voice was. I don't see it, but hey, you know, if you're into it, you're into it. I didn't think it was deep enough for that. The wrists, man. The wrists? Okay. Is that what brings all the folks in? My wrist play. You know. Thank you, Hellfire. That is probably the most horrendous way that has been said to me. I greatly appreciate that. It was fucking beautiful. But what, y'all don't wanna see me doing a stream with Fillion or Snuffy or Scooch-Han? Y'all don't want to see that kind of thing? You don't think that would be a good move for me? And the one glove, yeah, the one glove. Pulling the Michael Jackson on you? You don't like that? The wrong glove though, isn't it? His was the right hand, I believe. Lab with Snuffy where you paint a Charizard what she talks about. Stop. You know what? That could be entertaining. Or you know what would really be fun? Is, because I know she paints, is getting on and doing a stream with Melody. That would be an absolute ball. Do I think it'll happen? Probably not. Not unless I like get into VShojo, which is unlikely as a man. But that would be a lot of fun. Based on current leaks, maybe you should paint a Typhlosion. Getting the virtual and VTuber mixed up. Unlikely, but not impossible. Yeah, I know it's not impossible. I know it's not impossible. The thing is most of the girls in VShojo I've noticed, minus Mata, primarily only collab with other women VTubers. From what I've noticed. I know there's not a lot of men that have made it in the VTuber space. Like to like a large popularity or anything, you know? But you know, apart from like Kuro, I can't watch Kuro. The screeching. I can't deal with the screeching. It's also why I can watch VODs of Fillion, but I can't watch her streams. It's the screeching, man. I can't deal with it. Well, not to stifle your creativity, but there are ways to become what they need you to become these days. Orange Fillion? Wrexham. You're talking about Wrexham, yeah. I think that's because he does a lot of work for Fillion, though. Like a lot of some of the bigger things that she does, he's the one who does a lot of the work on it. And he can do it in a remarkably fast period. Like I think she challenged him to do some sort of presentation for her, but she gave him like 35 minutes to get prepared for it, and he still did a really good job with it. Orange Fillion. The thing is like you say Orange Fillion, but like you could also be talking about Deme there and not just Wrexham. It's whenever you said Lotion Man that I got Wrexham, but like Deme is kind of an Orange Fillion as well. Should I bring up the legs? Like I'm thinking about only using this on the upper sections of the body. Like the only reason I'm doing it on the arm up here is because it's raised up. I'm not really planning on using it on the hand. I should probably get inside. But should I go down and do part of the legs with the this up here, or should I just try to keep the highlights up so that you're more likely to look at the more detailed section of the body? I don't know what I'm doing. Still cannot get over the fact that Fillion doesn't have an original model. You know what? I don't understand that either. Miniature controversy was hilarious. What are you talking about? What did I miss? I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. I need to do the inside of this. So loud. My mind goes dark and gritty for the fabric to focus on skin. But they canceled that because she doesn't own her own model. She was gonna get an Nendroid. Oh! I missed you saying that part. She was gonna get an Nendroid, but she didn't because she has a generic model. Yeah. I do think using the generic model is gonna hurt her in the long run. Because it does make it so like I know she doesn't like that there's so much Rule 34 of her because she's quote unquote family friendly. It's such utter bullshit, but that's what she likes to believe. So there's a ton of porn of her, and it's so easy to make because she uses a public model. Like it's absolutely insane. It's like, hey, I want this of Fillion, so anybody who has access to the model can do it. Are we talking about Fillion? We're talking about Fillion. The VTuber. If you don't know who Fillion is, don't look her up. You're gonna hate yourself for it. It's an F. She's a pretty popular VTuber. Like I said, if you don't know who she is, don't look her up. She screams a lot. She's very, very loud. It's probably not in your best interest to actually give a shit who that is. Especially since, like, apparently there's a few people here who do pay attention to the VTuber community. But the cat girl in the school uniform, yep, that's who we're talking about. But like, that's not
afraid to drink soda.
Well, see, that's the thing is, like,
afraid the bubbles
she's
will make me float up onto the ceiling.
All right, I got you, Kim. That's not her model. That's the thing, is she does not own that model. That's it's a public model that she uses. But she's the main person that people associate with it. She's the main person that that gets associated with that model. So there's a ton of porn of her. Super easy to generate too. And she's stupid. Yeah, she's very lazy in certain aspects. She's a brilliant businesswoman. As odd as that sounds, if you watch her streams, it makes no sense that she is as good at business as she is. But that one decision to use a public model is going to ultimately be a bad thing for her. Which one VTuber, the content is beyond my ability to consume. What? If she is even moderately successful, why is she not just paying for her own advertising? Because she doesn't want to. That pure and simple, because she doesn't want to. She doesn't have to. There's certain things that she's very lazy about, and that's one of them. And she's worried. I know she's very afraid of, if you change your avatar as a VTuber, one of the things that could come from that is that people who associate you with your avatar could become disenfranchised with you and see it as a betrayal. And that's a genuine thing that happens with a lot of VTubers whenever they get new models. That's why people who are like Iron Mouse, they stay very similar. But she is obsessed with getting a new model all the time. So that works for her. For Zentreya, it's the same way. But like Bao, whenever she debuted her 2.0 model, she was terrified that she was going to lose all of her viewership because she was switching over to that new model. Even though she loved it, she was scared to use it because she thought that her viewers would leave her. Because that's a genuine thing that happens. And so that's another reason why BAO, that's another reason why. And if you want to talk about a horny VTuber, that's fucking Bao. God damn, that girl is hard up. But so yeah, like changing over to a model she owns could theoretically be bad for her. I don't know that furry is a good descriptor. Yeah, furry is a good descriptor. With the way that she creams herself over Blythe, like, it's fucking because Fillion is gonna feel pretty bad for the model author because Fillion is getting merch. I know her plushie is based on her old model, which is also a public, but it would cost her less than $100. No. So the model that I'm having designed right now was $250 to get done, and it's a very basic design. To get the kind of stuff that you're talking about for big time VTubers, you're talking thousands sometimes for a model. Hold on. Twitch hack, put bigger boobs on a new model to retain viewers. Also, the Butler Wolf guy from ZZZ. I don't know. I don't know that one. But Blythe from Elden Ring. Yes, Blythe from Elden Ring. Trick them over time. Who's the horny VTuber? Bao. We're talking about the horny VTuber we're talking about is Bao. Didn't think it would be learning as much as I was going to on stream today. That's fair. Sometimes my streams you learn things, other times we talk about fuckable Pokemon. You know, it's just models look the exact same. No, you're probably not looking at the same models then. You're probably not looking at what's the official 2.0. She's got her 1.0 model, which is the very like royal blue tentacles on her head, and then there's the 2.0, which is the pale blue tentacles. I mean, who's the horny VTuber? It's a trick question. All of them are. Not all of them. Not all of us are. Most of us are, but not all of us. I'll see if I can pull you up a quick comparison, Toast. Boy, is that not what I'm after. No, you stop moving. You don't get to move. That's not what I want either. If I use her full name. Here we go. Horny VTuber tier list content makes itself. Yeah, it does. Here, I'm gonna link the Bao gallery, and you will be able to see there are different versions of her. There are very different versions of her. And no, it's not. For Bao, it's not really a tits thing. Well, there's a little bit of a tits thing. But that's not like the main thing. Oh, jeez. Oh, did I just fuck up my light? Is the Zentreya way? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Zentreya is... Every new model of Zentreya, her tits get bigger. It's, yeah, it's fucking crazy. Zentreya and Matra. Both of them, every single time, they get bigger. Every single time. Zentreya, Z-E-N. Rain typed up her name up above. Zen is a very interesting one. Because she does the TTS for the way that she talks, so she has even more of a way of staying anonymous out in the real world. That is too thick. It makes her hard to watch in some instances because it slows down your ability to listen to her. Because technically what happens with her is that she talks, which gets translated to text, and then that text gets put into TTS as a voice. It's really fucking weird, and it's a complicated process. It makes it harder to interact with her rapidly. So anything that requires quick speaking can't really be done with Zen. Still under the impression that Zen is two separate people. You are welcome to believe that until such time as it is proven otherwise, because frankly, I cannot say one way or the other. Okay. Did people get upset with Bao for that? No. No, people did not get upset with Bao for that, but there's the fear that will happen because there's other VTubers who have done that, who have changed their model, and it's been a fairly drastic change, but it's more in line with what the creator wants their representation to be. Like, for example, I really like my representation on as it is on screen now. My new one that I'm going to be getting is way less detailed than what I want, but I cannot pay for the detail that I want. So I will be getting a new model eventually after that as well. Because I just straight up cannot afford what I want my likeness to be. But they can. I think most of their models usually cost somewhere between $1,000 to $3,000. No, my new model does not have tits. Not that I'm aware of. Every iteration of it that I have seen has not had tits. If it does come that way when it's done, I will be disappointed. Y'all might not be, but I will be. I do one day think I will have an AI version that has tits, but we'll see. No, one day I will have several different models that I can choose from at any given point and be able to change out at any time. Like, I don't think you've seen Zaddy Visit, Toast. You would have during the 12 hour if someone had hit the trigger for it. But I do have an alternate form as it is. So there is that if you want to go digging through the annals of my YouTube channel. Because I think he came out during the 10 hour. I think that was his initial debut. Yeah, that was whenever that model initially debuted. Scorpion Lady VTuber, who the fuck is she? I don't know the Scorpion Lady. I know there's Vex, who's a snake lady. I'm not familiar with Scorpion. Does anybody got data on a Scorpion VTuber? Or if you really want to go down the horny train, there's always Scoo-chan. She's something else. She's another one of those. It's small bursts. Scoo-chan, SQUCHAN. Horny Train, forgot Tricky and Shy Lily. Shy Lily, yes. Tricky, I have not watched enough of. But you want to go down that train, you got to bring in Numi and Cinder. You really got to bring in Numi if you want to talk about Horny Train. Only seen clips. That's fair. I follow both of them on Twitch. I don't spend a lot of time in their streams. They conflict with my time. Matter of fact, VTubers don't interest me much. That's only because you haven't found the right one. There's all sorts of VTubers. Is Scoo online right now? Scoo is online right now. She's doing a subathon. So if you want to check her out, you can. Cinder's online right now too. So there you go. You want to see another one. And having seen Cinder's IRL person, her model is very accurate to the person. Like, very accurate. I watched Cinder. She isn't a horny VTuber. That's because watch her whenever she's with the girlies. She very much is. When you mix her with Numi and Bao and Tricky, 100% she is. On her own, not so much. With the girls, yeah, she is. Well, I watch Froggy, but that's it. Most performance. Whenever you say Froggy, do you mean Froggy PhD or the other Froggy? Because there's two Froggies that are both VTubers. Because I watch Froggy PhD. I very much enjoy her stuff. Yeah, there's 2 Froggies. One is much larger than the other. Who's live right now? Scooch-chan and Cinder are both live right now. Cinder, I think, is by herself, so she's not gonna be in horny mode. Scooch-chan's always horny. Do you do VR chat? I don't do VR anything. My headset is technically Rain's headset. And I know how that kind of shit can go, so I would much rather have my own. We cannot afford another headset, so I do not do VR chat. Oh, apparently there's an ad coming in. I am going for sushi with Froggy and Maddie at Adepticon. Oh, lovely. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I'm getting kidnapped to go to Adepticon. If Grey Wolf is to be believed. Okay, we're 20 seconds out from the ad. So I'm gonna break real quick. Yeah, very possible. Very possible that you could see me there. I'm not positive about that, because I don't know how seriously I should take that. Who the fuck did the physics on Cinder's tits? I don't know. They're fucking wild. But that's how big she actually is, okay? I've seen the real girl. That's what her body actually looks like. We're gonna go to break on that note. I will see y'all back here in a few minutes. Okay, so I talked about it. I talked about it with Rain. In the event that I do end up at Adepticon, there's a really good possibility that I'll be walking around with both my orange vest and my mask. So I think I'll be pretty identifiable. Since that's, what, March? When that's happening? I might be able to get some shit arranged. I won't light up, obviously, but I might be able to get the mask and the vest going on. So it'll be pretty fucking easy to identify me. You won't light up? Well, that's going to take programming. Programming a mask to actually work on voice command is going to be challenging. Now, could I get Rain to do it? Possibly. But in actuality, would she? Probably not. She probably wouldn't want to take the time to do it. And frankly, I wouldn't blame her. Who's the VTuber with the rack that matches her rack IRL? Cinder. If you look, okay, so there's a clip of her on stage at one of her concerts because she's also a singer. There's a clip of her leaving stage from one of her concerts in her full Cinder outfit, and her breast physics for her model and her real life persona 100% line up. It's very strange to see, but yeah, Cinder, and she should be live right now. If you want to hop over there and take a look at how her physics react right now. But yeah, 100%. Cinder is it's interesting. That's the most PC way I can say that. Can you link her in chat? I can. Give me just a second. I have.
So I love that keychain. I thought it was really cute and unique. Also got a fridge magnet in his arms.
Shut the fuck up. Experience physics if you have a good bra. That's fair. Off for the night, though. All right, Hellfire, you have a good one, brother. Man, this conversation took some weird turns. I don't know how we get into the places that we get sometimes, but yeah. No, Cinder's great. She's a real sweet girl. You know what? It would make life a lot easier. Cottontail wishes she had a cock. And that is how she phrases it. Okay? So. But yeah, that is, 4,000 people are watching, goddamn. Yeah, right? Like, it really makes you jealous sometimes. It really makes you jealous. Cottontail VA, yeah, Cottontail VA. There's a recent clip that was made of her when she's talking to Fillion that says she wishes she had a cock, and Fillion asked why would you want that, and her response was, because I want to come inside somebody. So yeah. That's it. That speaks for itself. And John has a complicated as hell wrong move and kaboom. I mean, I don't know that they're necessarily that complicated. I'm not gonna say that they're not. You know, we can ask some of the ladies in chat if they're willing to explain. I don't think any of them are, other than maybe Mew. I'm pretty sure that Evelyn is staying out of the conversation on purpose. Which, again, I don't blame her. But yeah. There's tons of people. Tons of different stuff with the VTuber community. Of varying degrees of degeneracy. Now, if you want to make your ears bleed, you can always go watch Chibidoki. Hang on. I gotta look this shit up. Give me a second. I need to link y'all a clip. I need to link y'all a clip, but I gotta find it. Is this it? Oh, it's a whole category. No, that's not it. That's not helpful either. Okay, I'm not. Oh, gee, I forgot that there's that new toggle that she has. Is this it? Oh. I don't need sound. Yep, that's not it. This one maybe?
Okay, everybody's seen the.
Okay, you stop. I don't need your voice. Okay, it's at the very. All right, I found a version of the clip. It's at the very. It's towards the very beginning of it. You can see her physics at play at her concert. So, yeah, that's yeah. That's like, I don't, there's no other way to explain like what the fuck is going on. But there you go. There's that shows a bit of her physics. She explains how the clip happened, but that's what that little minute 13 video is. But it's you can definitely see what her physics are like. So there you go. There's that. Oh, it looks like my refresh alarm is about to go off. There's the refresh alarm. Yes, that I will agree with. I will 100% agree with. Every VTuber is weird. There's a very specific reason for that. You can let out your honest thoughts without having to worry about people knowing who you are. Oh, I've never claimed that I wasn't weird. But yeah, you're able to let out your honest thoughts without having to worry about the world knowing who you are. So there is that. And that's why a lot of those girls will say exactly what they're thinking, because they don't have to worry about you finding out how to find them or anything like that. Bao, maybe a little bit easier because she has shown her more of her her IRL self than some of the other girls, but I don't think she would be able to contain her level of horny. So yeah, that's what I mean, right? There's a lot going on there. See, what makes me weird compared to other VTubers is this is just me. This is how I am at all times. I mean, sometimes I think a little more whenever I'm not streaming. But a lot of times when I am streaming, my brain turns off and I just go. So there is that. I thought you might like her, Mew. Don't get Chronic started or we will be here for days. What do you mean, don't get me started? I don't know what you're talking about, man. We've been having a fucking weird-ass conversation as it is. Bao can defend herself pretty easy. What are you gonna do against Bao? She will just start screaming and read me. I mean, some people are into that, though. Some people are into that. I mean, it's shocking how many of those women claim to be virgins, and a fair few of them I do believe it. And don't realize just how easy it would be for them to get anything that they want. But hey, you know, that's their business. A Bao clip taught me a new word. Down bad. Yeah, that's a great way of describing Bao. That is probably the best way of describing Bao. The one thing that was a bit on the unhinged side, most of what Bao does is honestly just normal to me now. The one unhinged thing that Bao did was the pregnant Shy Lily cosplay. That one threw me. Now I get it. I like her clips. Very funny. No, she's got great clips. She's got like some of her cooking streams are absolutely hysterical. The one where she did the Gamer Sups cake. That was funny as all hell, especially since it looked like cheese. Looked like colorful cheese when she was done with it.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
All right, let me grab that real quick. What are you saying? Why to the Gamer Subs cake or the pregnant Shy Lily cosplay? The Gamer Subs cake. Okay. You know what? Okay, so her idea was she was gonna flavor the cake and color it with Gamer Subs, but she didn't realize how much Gamer Subs it was gonna take to color it. So she adds in just way too much. And yeah. it ended up, like I said, it ended up looking like a big block of cheese. Why she did that? Because she felt like it. Should she have done that? Probably not. In the cake batter? Yeah, in the cake batter. In the cake batter. Maybe there was some in that she used one in frosting. So she did a 3-layer cake. A blue, a red, and a purple. And then she did use some. No, I don't think she used some in the frosting. I think she used an out of the jar frosting. Could be wrong about that. Don't remember. Genuinely do not remember. But yeah, in the actual cake batter, whole bunch of it. Absolutely awful idea. Can't imagine why she thought that was a good idea. I'm sure there's a video. You can find the video out there somewhere. I think the video is actually like on her channel, not on some Clipper channel, but on her actual channel. I know there is some stuff on Clipper channels from that video because she's wearing some extremely tight yoga pants, and a lot of people like looking at her ass. Give me just a second. So yeah, there's a lot of clips of that section of that video because it was a stream. So there's a lot of clips of that section of the stream, but there's a full video that she has on her channel that's focused on her abomination of cooking skills. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get to Discord. Bao. Talking about Bao. I mean, he kind of looks like a salamander. Yeah, I think that's the most. He's a fishy little salamander. Is what I would compare that to. Sorry, I was looking at something that Zelio sent me. I have seen one clip of Bao judging chat after she had to get up and use the stool to get an appliance. Yep. It's intentional? Oh, well then you excelled. I don't think I'm at a fuck it up stage right now. I think whenever I start working on the bone colors, that's where I'm going to be at the potentially fucking it up stage. I'm not positive about that, but I think that's what's going to be the potentially fucking it up. I did want the webbed fingies. Okay. Yeah, no, her getting mad at chat for staring at her ass whenever she got up on the stool. I don't... Like, you know what you're doing. When you got that much badonk, like, you should know what you're doing. That girl's got a lot of ass. Like, you cannot deny that one bit. That girl's got a lot of ass. I think anyone who looks at her will agree with me. I mean, I got no badonk. I have negative badonk. So, just got back and we're talking about ass. We're talking about Bao the whale. We're talking about Bao the whale. We're not talking about ass in general. We're talking specifically about Bao the whale and her IRL self. No, you missed the. You were not here for the serious talk about VTubers' assets. Hello, pie. Opposed to Bao the delicious dumpling. Yes, as opposed to Bao the delicious dumpling. We're talking about Bao the whale because I wouldn't imagine that there is much badonk on a dumpling. I could be wrong about that. Chronic says, well, yes, at the moment, at that particular time, we were talking about mine, but that is besides the point. My new model has a bit more. My new model will have a little bit of ass. I would like it to have better ass, but she wouldn't do what I asked her to do. Yeah, I don't know anything about VTubers really. It's probably for the best. Truth, I should plan to get some soon, and we'll stare at it. Yeah, whenever y'all get to see my new model, I will take time to show off my rear for you. It's not what I asked for. I asked for Captain America ass, and she wouldn't give me it. Been too long since I've had a barbecue bun. Okay. When I meet him at Adepticon, I will be sure to get an ass rating. No, please don't. Please don't do that. In matters of taste, you need to do the whole quote, Evelyn. And I don't know if she wouldn't give it, if she wouldn't do that for me, or if she forgot that that's what I asked for. But my new model, it has there's definitely some bump in the trunk and some wide hips, some wider hips than I think a man should have. But I'll leave that for y'all to judge when that comes to be. It's probably still going to be a few months before we get to see the finalized version of it. Supposedly we're done with the sculpt and the texture, and she's moved on to rigging, but I think I'm on the back burner as far as rigging goes. A little bit of childbearing hips. I don't like admitting that, but they're a little bit. More than I can live up to. Be sure to pray behind it. No, we don't need to be doing that. That is not something that needs to be happening. Maybe something will finally listen to reverse that way. That's not. No, that is not. We don't need to make that meme. That is not a thing that needs to be happening with anything about me. That is not something we need to be doing in that regards. I need to lose so much weight apparently in the next 6 months. Like my 288 is not something that we need to be highlighting in that particular manner. Oh man. All right. Well, now that we've thoroughly skeeved out Evelyn, where are we going to move the conversation on from here? Oh. I'm just sitting here waiting for Shadow Sun's base. What are you doing with Shadow Sun's base? What you got going on? 288 so skinny. That's not no. No, I look fucking pregnant. Okay. But if your ass can handle it, just walk while listening to something. Well, that's debatable whether or not I can do that or not, because stamina, as far as my my conditions goes, is lacking. It's a little easier to walk right now that the weather is nice and temperate, though. So I may try and go out while rain is working before stream some days. That could be a good thing for me to do. We have a machine, not a treadmill. It's not a bike. It's one that like you sit flat on as opposed to sitting with the thing up your dick. But yeah, lost 20 pounds after surgery. Yeah. Giving the surrounding area some texture before I paint anything further. Now, when you say giving it some texture, like you used a texture paste? Because, you know, if you get if you take like a little tiny fan, put a little fan on it, it'll dry a lot faster. Usually doesn't cause any problems unless you're trying to use the crackle paint. You can like expediting the drying can fuck up crackle paint, but if it's just texture paste, usually pretty fine. What Shine? What Mew? What are we? What the fucking me? Why are you upset with me this time? What did I do? I was tabbed out and all I heard was up your dick. The stationary bikes with the seat that goes straight up the gooch. That's what I mean. You know, that's like the thing that's like shoved up into your scrotum and it's very uncomfortable. That type of seat. It's not one of those stationary bikes. It's the one with the flat seat. That your legs are out in front of you. Why are we questioning this? No, it's not a kinky bike. No, nothing like that. No kinky bikes. No. The opposite of a kinky bike. Like I said, it's the flat one that you just sit. You sit like you're gonna sit in a chair. Your legs are in front of you doing the pedals as opposed to under you doing the pedals. Y'all are twisting my words. Oh, that was Greenskin uploading something. Okay. Theoretically, it's something that's less adult. That's why children are not allowed in my stream. Oh, it's a Lego, I forget what they're called. Piranha plant. Need more paint. Evelyn, I don't know why you hang out with us. Like, the conversation always goes this route, and you always seem to hate it. Like, I appreciate you being here. I love looking at your work. But how the fuck do you tolerate this chat? What do you mean it's not true? How is it not true? Defend that. Like watching people paint. That's all right. Everyone likes the drama. There is a lot of random drama here, isn't there? That does happen pretty frequently. Oh, god damn it. Bad time to be tabbed out. Alright, that might be a good one. That might be a good one. We haven't had any good clips. We haven't had any good clips in a while. That's probably gonna be a good one. That'll probably end up on YouTube. Oh man. Well, like I said, I appreciate you being here, Evelyn. I don't know how you deal with listening to me if you like watching people paint. I mean, I guess you do have to look at chat going by on the screen there. So, to some degree, you're gonna know what's going on. Been a privileged minister chronicler, got a channel for my stream. All right. I don't know what to call you. Dr. D. Oh, I'm sorry. Your name is so fucking crazy. Dr. D. Oh man, if I had known it was you, I would have maybe held my tongue a little bit better. Sorry, at a glance it looked like D&D. So, yeah, all right. No, thanks for letting me embarrass myself in front of you, Doc. That makes me feel great. It makes me feel real great about myself, bro. Hang on, what's something you don't worry about nothing. No, man, no, this like the fucking furry chat that happens in here that you missed yesterday. Like, goddamn. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Doc. We'll talk to you later, brother. Oh man, like people who I steal techniques from, I don't need hearing the degeneracy that comes out of me. That's not a thing that I need, guys. Y'all need to warn me when there's people like that in here. Oh man, that's so much something that I did not need to have. Oh well, I guess everyone's gonna learn eventually, right? So let's just fucking deal with it now. What color should I do the bandages? Okay, serious talk real quick. Like, I'm doing his little cowl thing in red, obviously. We're doing the skin in the gray. All of the bones and the weapon are probably all going to be done in a version of ivory, but I don't know what color to do the bandages. Black bandages look good. Well, but they're black bandages are. It's hard to highlight black and still make it look like black. Like, I don't want to make them look like gauze because that look too similar to the bone. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Is like there's so much bone on this model as it is. I don't want to go that route because there's a lot of that, and I don't want them to get too conflated. Off-white. I mean, that's still in the realm of ivory. So my idea. Okay, so the bone colors. Let me show you what I'm doing. That might help. That might help if I show y'all what colors I'm planning on using for the bone. That's why I was saying I don't really want to go with the gauze look because I'm gonna be using like this chain of Army Painter. The quote unquote light neutrals. I don't think that's a great way of describing these, but like these are like the base 3, and then it goes up into some much brighter as it goes along. So that's why I'm saying pink wrappings. I don't think that works with the gritty aesthetic we're going with. That's a ow. Got a tingle in my hair. Ow. That's an interesting thought, Rose. Greenish blue. Greenish blue. Do I have something in that range? I've got my jades. I don't know that those will fit. I don't know that those are going to fit too well. I do have the olive greens from Army Painter. Any teals? I got a whole series of teals. Well, turquoise. These are turquoise. Never mind. That's not teal. That's turquoise. Teal. Like I said, I've got the jade set. I've got dark emerald. I could base something off of that. I don't know how well that'll go. I need to get my toppers done so y'all can see what these colors actually look like. But like there's the jade. Like this I feel like this is too bright, you know? I feel like this is entirely too bright. Like ethereal bandages. Sorry, I missed that, Celio. Well, you know what? We'll readdress it. We'll readdress it whenever we get there. I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to do all of the coloring for the cloak, and then sure, we'll call it a cloak for the cloak, and then do some of the work with all the bone because there's a lot of bone on this thing. So I should go ahead and get all of the work for those done. And then after that, we can reapproach the idea of what to do with the bandages whenever we've got more of the colors in here. Maybe it'll be more obvious what to go with, you know? It seems like some blues. We need to go with something dark. Dark, something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Chronic, full sword skin, or a bunch of good skins and other stuff. What are you asking me? In relation to what? Are you playing Space Marine 2? Is that what's happening? What to buy? Right, but what fucking game are you playing? Korean MMO. Black Desert? Okay. Ooh. Ronin Lib. Oh, okay. Well. Let's say if it's Black Desert, then if you're not playing one of the women models, you're doing it wrong. How big is the sword? Like, is it one of those, like, the sword is the size of your character things? Or is it, like, the correct size? Big greatsword. I'm gonna go with maybe then. I'm gonna go with about that big. Yeah. Okay. So your options are a cool sword, or I'm guessing a bunch of character skins is the other option, but multiple of them as opposed to just the one cool sword. Shit. I always play male. They have the cooler outfits. Looking sexy is nice, but give me sexy as fuck. Like I said, if you're playing Black Desert, you're doing it wrong if you're not playing one of the woman models, because that is what that game is built for. It is built for the jiggle physics. Okay. Oh yeah, 100%. I didn't say it wasn't. I'm thinking about buying some little scale plants for my bases. Look into Gamer's Grass. Evelyn. You can get, they have different tufts and flowers, but the laser cut metal is a lot cooler. Oh fuck. Yeah, the laser cut ones that they have are some of the coolest shit that they make. So yeah. Okay, so giant sword, or now whenever you say other good skins, like how many skins are we talking about here? Crypt. I read it that way at first too. I had to reread it to get the correct way to read that. I often have to read what y'all say twice, or else I get it completely wrong. Y'all hear me get it wrong all the time. I don't know why I'm explaining myself to you. Y'all hear me fuck up what I'm saying all the goddamn time. Oh no, I want their entire stock. Do it. Do it, Evelyn. Give in. So it's a battle pass that I can buy, and once you complete it, which I did, you collect more points after, which accumulate. Right, okay. Or getting a one singular thing. Other stuff from them. If it costs the same, I would go with the battle pass. More bang for your buck. That's me. You know, if you disagree, if you are disappointed by hearing me say that, then go the other way. If you're not disappointed by hearing me say that, then go that way. That's probably the easiest way to decide whether or not what you actually want. If you don't know. I mean, Evelyn, if you want, like, I have, like, let me show you. I've bought some of the stuff. Where are my laser flowers? Where are my laser flowers? Hold on. There they are. Yeah, I got these. As you can see, I've used some of them, and they're designed in such a way as like the littler ones fit into the larger ones as you go up, so they have a little bit more dimension to them. These are really nice. So like I do agree with going with stuff like this. I use these sometimes on my Plague Marines. Epic Basing has some nice stuff. If you've got a printer, you can buy STLs from them of their stuff and print as many as you need. That might be a good way to go as well. The only problem with Epic Basing is sometimes they can get cumbersome and they can be very overpowering on your base. They're good, right? They are good. I'm pretty sure you have a printer though, so you can go that route if that's what you want to do. So yeah, like I said, you can print off basing bits from them. They've got some really good stuff. Like I said, the only problem sometimes is they get they're a little cumbersome, and so it makes it a little bit more difficult for the model to take center stage, because you'll get tempted to overdo it sometimes. I've noticed a lot of people do that, where they'll overdo it with some of the bits, and it drowns out the model. That is to user discretion. That is not, telling you not to do one thing over the other. I've very much considered getting into some of the Epic Basing stuff. Another one you may want to look into, Evelyn, is Zabravka Workshop over on My Mini Factory. They predominantly do bases and base toppers, but they also do a lot of ground scatter that you can print up for your bases as well. They've got some really good stuff. You can get, I think one of their releases has like servo skulls that you can add to your bases to go along with your Marines. Not necessarily something that would work for your Shadow Sun, but like I'm just giving that as an example of something that you can get from him. So that's one creator that I really like the work of. And he has a tribe for if you want monthly release stuff for pretty cheap. It gets like $10 a month, and you get that month's toppers and printable bases, printable bits, as well as like barricades and stuff for actually playing on tabletop. This month's is kind of gross. It's actually really gross. It's really fleshy and like mouths that come out of the ground. It's really quite gross. So there is that. But the bases that I do for my Marines are from Zabravka. Give me a second and I'll show you what those look like. I don't think you've seen. Here. I've got one right here. So I think it's City Streets from Zabravka is what I use for my Marines. So this is what the 50 mil base topper looks like. So you've got some asphalt there, as well as some stuff. I use that, and then a couple of months ago, there was the it's kind of a Ghostlands thing. So there's like regular ground, and then there's there's like rivers of souls that go through the bases. I'll link it to you. Give me just a second. I'll link it to you, Evelyn. because I would spell it wrong. Oh my god, why are you this slow? There you go. Sorry, I have to fix my setup now. Okay. Alright, there we go. Sorry. Had to fix some things after doing that because I had to shift some stuff around to get that to work the way I wanted it to. What the hell is going on over here? This is not Booty anymore. So we're gonna click off of that. Do we have any painters on that? I actually follow? Oh, Noden's gone. Never mind, his stream is ending. There we go. Wait, you're playing Space Marine. What the fuck is happening? Alright, I'm trying to fix it. Seriously? Nobody? There's nobody that I follow that's fucking painting? And live? Okay, cool. Who is this? Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna kill that window altogether then. I'm gonna kill that window altogether. Turn my weather around here is nutty. I feel like that is the case everywhere. I think that's just global warming in general. Okay. Next. How do you feel about that, Evelyn? You like their stuff? I really like a lot of the things that they make. It goes from 35 to hotter. And Satan's asshole. Alright, well, you know. I mean, it's still the beginning of autumn, man. Well, I guess not. I guess it's more the middle of autumn. No, it's still kind of the beginning of autumn. Beginning to middle. We're 1 month in? Okay, so we're on the first third. So yeah, I'm gonna say it's just this is what global warming is. This is what global warming has done to us. Yeah, it got kind of warm here today, but I mean Texas, so. If I may suggest a streamer to raid out to. I'm not raiding out. I'm not raiding out right now. I'm not raiding. That's not what's happening right now. You can suggest, but I'm not ending. I was just looking for someone because I had Booty on earlier, and she ended. So I was just looking for someone to replace her with, and there's no one that I follow that was online. I did just see that Dr. D went online, but yeah, you are welcome to suggest someone. That is perfectly fine. If they are still live when I end, we will see about going there. Because oftentimes you suggest somebody to me and they're done by the time I end up raiding out. What's funny is whenever I go long enough to be able to raid Ignis's late stream, that shit's hilarious to me. Oh, apparently we're about to get another ad break. Interesting. Walter's Workshop or Sir David? Is that Dave from Mini Wargaming? Because I keep hearing there's some bullshit controversy going on, and nobody will fucking explain to me what the hell is happening. But we're about to get an ad break, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Mini Wargaming. I'm told that there is some controversy going on with them. I'm not sure. That's just what I keep seeing. But no one will actually explain what it is. All right. Ad's about to start. We'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay, is that what it is? Because I remember... Hold on, I'm chewing. I remember it was Shorty, I believe, that came out and was like, "Hey, no, don't support these guys, yada yada yada." But I don't remember him ever saying why. That's why Shorty said that. Oh, okay. We don't really support. It's not that we don't support anybody, okay? It's not because I am told that Mini Wargaming is not somebody that we should be supporting, and I didn't know why. And so Crypt was saying, because I heard about that through Shorty, and Crypt is saying that apparently they're screwing over. Do we have any actual evidence of that though? Like, did they commission Shorty to paint something and then they fucked him? Because I can't find anything anywhere other than what Shorty has said, talking about that they don't need that they're someone we should not support. Friend did some work for them and they refused to pay him after he was done, and also adding in models more than the agreed box. Oh, okay. Okay. Like I said, I heard about that. All right, like I said, I heard that, I believe, in Shorty's Discord, but I didn't see the actual what the fuck's going on. And if he talked about it on stream, I definitely was not there. Because whenever I raid out to Shorty, I'm only able to be there for like 10 to 15 minutes before I have to go and do something. He has had these stories pop up a lot because, well, he lives near them and knows people. Need to hear from Mini Wargaming on their side. Not only Discord. That's okay. A Warhammer streamer commissioned me to code a scoreboard, and when it was done, changed everything they asked for, so I was happy. I just sent them the 1 hour version. I didn't feel screwed. Oh, well. Why you make contract? Yeah. I don't work like getting paid first anymore. That's fair. I mean, from what a lot of like the some of the people that I work with will do like half up front, half after. That's what I see from a lot of commission artists. Not necessarily mini painters, okay? But like illustrators and whatnot. That's usually what I see. I haven't worked with any mini painter commissioners, obviously, because I do it all myself. You'll never get 100 up front. That's not always true. It's not just the one instance, it's a few instances according to... Okay, like I said, I have not heard, like, there's nothing anywhere online that I can find about it. And that's the thing, is I can't find any accusations online. I can't find any articles online or anything like that. Like, there's nothing that I can find anywhere about it. That's why I've been so confused. And see, that's the thing, is like, if you're not willing to make a public accusation about it, there's got to be a reason behind it. Like, because they're fairly big in the hobby space. You know, with the whole Ravage Star thing, with their own print company that they run. Like, there's a lot that coming out and making those accusations could accomplish. So that's why it's like, since you can't find any information outside of, you know, a couple of people talking about it, it makes it really hard to understand what the fuck's going on and whether or not we should take any credence in it. Okay. All right. Well, if it's just that, it makes it harder for me to take it seriously. If that's all. It's transitioning away from Battle Reports content and doing more 3D printing, according to their recent video. I did not watch that recent update video. I had shit to do and didn't. I don't like sitting down and watching videos like that, regardless of who it is, because they usually get rambly and stray away from the point very quickly. Or if they don't stray away from the point, they repeat themselves way too goddamn many times. So I did not watch that. I appreciate you you informing me that that is what they're moving over to. Like Eons of Battle. What about Eons of Battle? What am I? Like, he has his STL side of the business that he does. I guess a lot of what he does is talking now. He doesn't do as much painting as he used to. He still does paint. I think Wednesday last week was painting. I don't think today was. I don't remember what today's video. No, today was not painting. It was talking. Oh geez, there's so much going on. So many things are being said. Short video. Matt talks a lot. At least it isn't Linus Tech Tips bad. I mean, Linus is getting very much away from actual tech tips. Like Hollywood people knew, right? But it took a while for it to get exposed. Yeah. Smile from Mew. Something like that. Because I stopped watching a lot of their content. I like him a lot too. Just wish he'd clip his long ass nails. Personal pet peeve. Yeah, okay. Sort of, yes. I know. I'm not gonna defend Linus. I'm not going to defend or say anything against Linus. The man's an entertainer. Like, that's the thing that you got to understand a lot about a lot of people on YouTube now, is they're not actual sources of knowledge, and after a while they're just entertainment. He's gone that route. MWG, the ones that did the do not 3D print at home that everybody made fun of. Imagine getting someone's prototype of a product and being told to return it. When done, give it a terrible review, then install it. You lost it. I mean, yes, I understand. I understand what you're talking about. If you went and looked at the other side of that of what they were saying, what the other guys said, yeah, that all got cleaned up. I do know what you're talking about, yes, but that's that situation got taken care of. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes that's what it takes for things like that to be taken care of. The company came out after that and explained the whole situation. Not Linus, not his company. The people who got fucked over in that. They came out later on and explained that whole situation, and nobody watched that. Yes, I understand why you're pissed, but at the same time, you need to catch all the information. Video's pretty bad in general. I don't know what video y'all are talking. Yeah, I don't know what y'all are referring to with the don't don't print at home video. Nobody I think will lead it. There was bad taste in it. Felt like Linus trying to save it. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about with the don't print at home video. That very much sounds like them trying to convince you to use their business. Anyone getting a video about how people shouldn't resin 3D print at home, tips if you do print at home, and how they should support them. Or gaming made a video saying don't print. People do it for you. I mean, yeah. Cover the dangers of 3D printing with resin at home and talks about ways you can overcome these challenges if you're willing for the time and money. Watching this side. That's okay. That's fair. I understand, Ghost. I mean, yes, there are inherent risks with printing at home. Like, I'm not going to deny that, but yeah, if you're going to do resin printing, you do need to read up on what you're doing to make sure you're safe. It's not that hard. It's really not. Drinking the resin. I would suggest not drinking the resin, but you know, you do you. I would consider it to be ill-advised to drink resin. I'm printing in the bedroom, which I don't open the window because my cats are in my room. That's what bug screens are for. At least eat the crunchy supports. I mean, again, I would advise against it, but if that's what you want, you know, maybe chew them for a little bit, but spit it out. You know, get the flavor, but don't worry about getting the after effects. It's purely up to you. Puffing it has better effects on your health than drinking it. One made a video turning into terrain. Yeah, I've seen people do it. People also use 3D prints. They'll take the supports as ways to clean your to clean off your vat, to clean your FEP. I had one, but my cats broke it. Wow. I don't know what to tell you about that one, man. Melt supports into the string for the other 3D printer. It doesn't work that way. There's not really a melting resin support. But like one of the things that I think it was Squidmar suggested to do with old supports is you put them in you put them in your reservoir and do a full screen UV treatment, so it'll capture all the bits and whatnot that may be trapped in your resin, and then you can peel that off the felt as a way of cleaning things out. Doesn't work as well as they made it look, because I tried doing it. It did not work at all for me. Because you can use the supports to essentially pull it out. That's why you use that's what they were suggesting to use the old supports for. Like I said, did not work for me at all. Guy with 3D print, the best. Not god tier. Superpower would be or to reverse time on objects. I mean, yeah, that would be nice. Crunch supports and mix it with epoxy for more volume. Sure, man. I have found the best use for old supports is fidget toys. I will sometimes leave a collection of supports up on my desk, and it gives Rain something to fidget with when she comes over to talk to me at my desk. Because you can sit there and crunch them together, especially whenever you do it for like bases or base toppers. I just sit around playing with blue tack. Like I said, if you print off like bases or base toppers and you squish them together and they make a nice little crunchy fidget toy. Ryan is a cat confirmed. Casuals up to play. I got annoyed with this week. And this person I played a 1.5k match against all 3D printed models and none of them painted. I mean, I can understand, but yeah, like casual play is casual play. Did you do the 10-point painted minis rule? Well, see, then I don't know what to tell you, brother. The smell is super intense. I didn't do 10 points because only painted units he didn't rules for, so I go to explore him. 10 points for you, stuff's painted. Yeah, like I said, yeah, people are gonna come at you with unpainted minis. Do the 10. It's in the rules. In there for a reason. It's to get people to paint their shit. Well, it's to get people to buy Citadel paints, but yeah, it's there to get people to to paint their shit, man. Well, I guess. Yeah, I agree. If they're new, it's a lot easier to tolerate that kind of stuff. It sucks if he can't compete in a tournament unless the TO approves, though. I mean, yeah. Four-song Revenant. 3 Gene Stealer, Cult, Benefactus, Brain Boys, 3D print. Shame grows. Physics, are you... Is that food? That was food. Physics, why you torturing yourself, man? You don't have to do that to yourself. You know that, right? He was a veteran player and didn't know his own rules. I would have just been a dick and said, guess I win. Well, yeah. Print them. Helps him pay for his 3D printer. Okay. If I were to get 3D models, they'd be some super basic stickmen, infantry, and tank models. Service proxies, test armies. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's that does seem to be the case, Elio. Oh, my 1,000 points of NIDS shows up tomorrow. Oh, okay. I thought you already had it. I thought you already had that. Or just buy a bunch of Visits brand chopsticks and craft your own proximators. Hey, motherfucker! Hey, that's not. We don't need to be talking about my fucking chopsticks. That's not relevant to the conversation. There's nothing wrong with my chopsticks. Although, Visit brand chopstick. That could be a fun thing to have as merch, don't you think? Some white label chopsticks and put my face on them. Jesus Christ, there's so much happening now. Visit brand ramen bowl. That would be fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. The Visit brand ramen bowl would be fucking great. But I don't. Why is the fucking ice cream man here? It's kind of late for the ice cream man. Hang on, I don't have a drink. I am a fool. How long do I have till break? Did I just miss? Ad starts in... Wait, what? My ad broke. Interesting. Unless my mouse randomly clicked for me. I didn't notice. Okay, cool. A little annoyed right now. Y'all are talking so much. Hold on. A bunch of things that. Not gonna lie. Could get if he didn't own the core rulebook. Yeah. Okay. I ordered it, but it shipped till Friday. Now it will be here tomorrow. Circle was basically. I remember you bitching about that, man. It was basically buy two get one free. Well, that's fair. Ship. Yeah. Interested you in this. Visit Ram Rumble. No, the Dune popcorn bucket. Well, I know I don't want to click on that link now. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I don't think. You didn't have to come down here. Oh, that thing. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember the models made of sprue. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go to what? So, and he couldn't figure it out. Kilogram of fucking sprue. Goddamn. That's fair. That's fair, Ghost. I won't disagree with that. All right, I'm eating dinner real quick. Mostly so I can take my medication. I would wait till break, but I think I broke Twitch, and my next break is not for an hour and a half. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea, Lord of Rights. Token ideas from a magical girl setting. Okay. I had double ads during the last break. Was that what happened? Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I'm looking over and it's like, your next break is an hour and a half. And I'm like, you've never fucking done that before. But my pre-rolls are only going to run, are only turned off for another 30 minutes. So I'm going to have an hour where pre-rolls are happening when people join. Annoyed about that. MDF terrain is a huge cost-saving starter kit. Okay. Who said that the next, I think it was the next Kill Team box has MDF terrain in it? Did I hear something about that? Am I completely making that shit up, or is that a thing that happened? Not Hivestorm. I don't think it's Hivestorm. It's the one after that. The one with that Space Marines and Plague Marines, I think. MDF. It's particle board. It's a combination of sawdust and resin. MDF is specifically particle board, not chipboard. A lot more susceptible to moisture than chipboard is. Animated sets of MDF terrain, which builds 2 larger structures and 8 smaller structures. Holy shit. Is that the link to the actual thing for it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the terrain looks super fucking weird. That's not the article I saw. That's not the article I saw. The article I was just talking about the Kill Team one. like the original announcement for it. But oh, hey, the new Chaos Lords are getting their releases. Oh god, I would like to pick those up. I probably won't, but I would like to. Let's get back to spend $200 in a box and get cardboard cutouts. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's the one, Ghost. That's the one I was thinking of. It's the Space Marines and the Plague Marines, the blind boxes. Because because there was that one. I think it was either Series 1 or Series 4 hero sets. Yeah, it's also supposed to be, yeah, it's lay flat, so you can transport it fairly well. It's going to be overpriced for what it's going to be. Like, hands down, it's going to cost way too much for what you're getting. But it's a nifty idea. It's a way for them to cut costs while not cutting prices. Bases are nice if you want to just paint and don't need beveled bases. Oh yeah. Use GS rollers and MDF to make decent bases. Oh, well that's okay. Well, for two kill teams and is extremely reasonable, especially since most of them are costing around 80 now. So it's not going to be 100. Probably going to be closer to 250, knowing how they typically price things. The Space Marine Scouts are also $80. I don't know that that's necessarily true. The Scout box I was looking at, but it could be. Because I thought they were just releasing alongside the cards rather than with the cards. All right, Magic. We'll see you later, man. There's eventually going to come a time where GW flies too close to the medical sign and nobody buys their products anymore. People should not be buying directly from them anymore. That is something I firmly believe in. You should not be buying directly from GW at all right now. Go to your LGSs, have them place orders for you if you need GW product. Don't buy from them directly. They're price gouging for no goddamn reason. Because they know you're going to pay for it anyways. So don't buy direct. Make it so where they don't get as much money for their product. Well, it was record profits cranked the prices because our shipping cost, that was what their statement was. Like, our shipping prices are going up So we have to raise prices. But it was record profits for 8 quarters in a row. But they need to raise their prices. So don't buy direct from them if you don't have to. If you can avoid buying direct, do, because the only way to get them to stop is to hurt them at their wallet. And if you buy from your LGSs, you support your LGS, and yes, GW does get your money, but they get less of it. Possibly, yeah. Like, they're also going to have to start getting to a point where they... Like, if people would treat them the way that they need to be, they would have to change their tournament structure to allow proxies as well. But too many people are willing to pay for their stuff. I see no issue with proxies. GW doesn't allow them because they're not making money off you that way. Also widely expanding their license. This branding, though, it's not just plastic miniatures. So I want something official. I mean, I understand what you're saying with that, with the recast. I don't support that because that is intellectual theft. So I get it. I don't support it myself, but I'm not going to tell you not to. That's my opinion. Again, like I said, that's just, if you want to do that, that's your business. I'm not going to. It's not something I will do. MDF is main, man. I want. Dang buds, they smoke. Like this. I'm not a recast buyer. Like I said, I'll buy 3D print Stickman, Eric, anything, and yeah. I mean, like I said, that's one way of going about it. If that's the way you feel, I won't be playing in any Games Workshop tournaments, so I don't mind doing proxies. As far as building goes. All right, now y'all are just being dicks. Sorry, neighbors are being assholes again. Now they're revving up their bikes and driving them around the parking lot to annoy people. Because they've made 2 passes by my apartment already now. Music is straight 80s. Okay, I don't know what's playing right now. I can't hear what y'all are hearing. But it says synthwave, so yes, I believe you. I'm gonna mix a couple of paints real quick. To get my final. I want to go a little bit brighter than what I've got for some of this. I don't think this is gonna go as well as I want it to, though. But we'll see. Maybe that is gonna work. Yeah, maybe that will work. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna go any higher than this. Not thinning it. Not thinning it nearly enough. Oh no, ooh, that might be too much. Did you watch the new Gundam anime on Netflix? I don't have Netflix. So no, I did not. What is the name of it? Because I might be able to get a rip of it. Do you sail the seven seas? I do sail the seven seas. That's why I'm asking if what the name is. Because I do enjoy Gundam stuff. Isn't it? I think you were the one talking about it. Isn't it like from the perspective of Xenon? Okay, because that sounds really interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, the animation doesn't look too bad. I remember you saying it was 3D, but I was expecting it to be that weird like 2.5D shit that they like to do. There's another Netflix anime. Well, it's not a Netflix anime, but it was dubbed by Netflix. Where it was like kinda Gundams, but they were fighting these weird bio creatures. I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, Beastars was kind of that way, but no, it's another. There was another like Gundam-esque show. It wasn't Gundam. Yeah, like they're like weird squishy monsters in space. Got bad real fast. It did get bad real fast. I had a lot of high hopes for it, but like the animation wasn't that good, and then the story got real fucky real quick. I mean, okay. I didn't find the bunny particularly sexy, but I guess that was kind of the point of the show. Was like how bad Wolf Boy wanted to get inside her, but you know. I didn't personally see it. I totally am aboard the furry train. Like I'm not going to say that that's not a thing. I didn't see it with her. What was the other show? Those Mech Cadets? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. No, it was like I don't know. I feel like it was like the like symphony was in part of the name. Oh no, they were mech pilots. They weren't allowed to. They couldn't go back to Earth anymore. Like they had to abandon Earth, and there were these monsters that whenever they killed them, they exploded into like little balls. It was real bad animation. They try to do like like that. Like I said, it's like that pseudo cell shaded. Hold on, let me see it. I'm gonna look up Mech Cadets real quick. I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. That is not the one I'm thinking of. Hang on.
Today.
No, it's not that. No, it's worse. The animation is worse. Shows it. Like I said, that's not the one. That's not the one I'm thinking. It's way worse. There's an actual Pacific Rim anime. I'm not seeing it. They may not have the license for it anymore. Yeah, I don't know what it's called then. It showed up for me. Like I said, it's a Gundam-like show. They don't fight other suits, but they're being pursued by this weird alien race that, like I said, whenever they kill them, they explode into little meaty ball things. And but I can't remember the name of it. It's some dumb shit. The dog a shower. All right, have fun, Crypt. It's a few years old at this point, by the way. Darling in the Franxx? No, it's not Darling in the Franxx. No, it's considered a Netflix original because they're the ones who did the dub of it, but it's something else. No, Darling in the Franxx is an actual decent anime. I'm not gonna be able to sleep with this. Mecha shows. Here we go. That's it? That's all you're gonna give me? They must not have the license for it anymore. Because in the list of like their mecha animes, it's not there anymore. Knights of Sidonia. Yeah. Oh, yes. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Hold on. Can I get images of this shit? Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. That shit animation. That's what I thought. That's what I thought you were talking about whenever you said it was a CGI Gundam. Yeah. That's what, whenever you said CGI Gundam, that's the kind of animation I was expecting. Whenever you brought that up. So that I wanted us to all be on the right page. Yeah. And Knights of Sidonia, that the story in the anime got weird real quick. Oh, Toast posted something. Oh yeah, Toast, that looks really good. Oh damn, that blue. Yeah, that looks really good. That blue is popping. Yeah. Like I said, the animation of the show was awful. Yeah, they were trying to do that. Like I said, they were trying to do that thing where they're like trying to do 2D as a CGI, and it never fucking works. So I'm always wary of whenever someone says there's a CGI anime, because that's the kind of shit that I expect now. Oh, is the anime CGI? Yeah, that makes sense. Of course it is. That is not how I want that. Yeah, it's just a robot and it's good CGI, and the rest is quality 2D. Kind of like what they did with what was it? Ghost in the Shell, the standalone complex. I do feel the need to specify standalone complex. The standalone complex, the not condensed version, is pretty good. There's a condensed version that you can get that's pretty fucking awful. But I really enjoyed Standalone Complex. I think it's on my server. I think I ripped it off of a Blu-ray. I'm not positive about that. Want some ancient shit CGI. Blue Submarine #6. Never heard of that. Crispy on the VHS. Oh, geez, VHS. Like I said, Standalone Complex was fucking great. I've not watched the original movie, as much as I'm ashamed to admit that. I've not watched the original movie. Like I said, the Tachikomas they're not terrible. Depends on the quality of the show. It really depends on the quality of the show. If the quality of the show is not there, that charm of that garbage CGI is not really there. Hang on. Hold on. I got two YouTubes here. I'm gonna cut the desktop audio, so sound alerts are not gonna work for a little bit. Ooh, that's crunchy. Oh, wow, that is real crunchy. The Blue Submarine #6. Wow. Alright, let's look at this Pacific Rim thing. What? Oh, yeah, it's that shit. Ooh, why is it two different styles of CGI? Why is it two different styles of CGI? Why would you do that? That makes no sense whatsoever. No, I'm looking at the Pacific Rim. The Blue Submarine, I understand why it's the way that it is. The one that Toast posted that is the new Pacific Rim anime. It's literally two different styles of CGI. Because it's all CGI, but it's two different styles of CGI. Yeah, we're gonna exit that. I'm gonna turn sound alerts back on. Here we go. 2021. It's still new-ish. Like 3 years is not. Have a lawnmower, man. Oh god. That's yeah, that's some classic shit. Why can we do I have any mods right now to clear that? No? All right, I'll do it. I don't know why it blocked Fugly, but whatever. Arcane Season 2. I did not watch Arcane Season 1. I heard nothing but good things, okay? I'm not dunking on it whatsoever, but I did not actually take the time to watch it. But I have heard nothing but good things. That's one that I may add to the server. Well, I don't know. Did they make a Blu-ray of it? Because if they did, I might hit up the movie trading company and see if I can get the actual discs. If I can get discs of a thing, I'll do it that way. But if they didn't make discs of it, then I'm gonna have to get it by. I'm gonna have to VPN somewhere to get it. Doubt it. I doubt it too. They don't really seem to make discs of their animes. I was really disappointed about that with Cyberpunk. I really liked Edge Runners, and I would love to have a Blu-ray of that, but they decided that it wasn't worth doing it for some reason. But Edge Runners was great. Rebecca is the best character, best girl, Rebecca. Edge Runners speak. Edge Runners was fucking great. I loved Edge Runners. There's a Blu-ray of Arcane. Okay, cool. And Castlevania. Okay. Yeah, Castlevania was a good one. Castlevania was a good one. Smasher's just smashing. Like I said, Rebecca, best girl. It's too bad that she had to die. The kick on her fucking shotgun is insane. They're making a spin-off? Okay. I was pretty sure that they were going to be that there was more animes of that coming. Since Edge Runners did so well. But, you know, when you kill off... Well, I guess spoilers, but if you kill off your entire cast, it's hard to make a sequel of them. Rebecca died with an axe on her head. Oh, jeez. Have you used it in Cyberpunk 2077? I have. It's the kick on it knocks you back. It legitimately propels you backward about 4 feet when you fire off that shotgun. If you have not used it, if you have not used that weapon, you can find it where she dies. That is what I will tell you. It's such a stupidly hard place to find if you don't know what you're looking for. But yeah, no, it's a great weapon. One shots so many enemies. But yeah, it knocks you back about 4 feet. Sorry, I don't know if y'all can see the highlights that I'm putting in, but I'm really digging how they're working out. Was it really? Oh, gee. That's... That's unfortunate. Where did I put that? I put that there? Okay. I need to check their guns lock and Adam Smasher's legs. Spread falling. Oh, jeez. Gotta go get her weapon. Get what? Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it, man. Fucking great weapon. 27 really killed Cyberpunk's head. So fucking funny. Game is so fucking stupid. I mean, I didn't ever get to finish the DLC. I've not managed to sit down and finish that. So I need to go back and finish Phantom Liberty. What I really wanted to do, and I apparently have never been able to qualify for, was the fucking Suicide Run, but I'm never able to get it to go. When it's playable. It is playable. Unless you're trying to play on console for some stupid reason. It's a very playable game. Space Run. I did once. I mean, yeah, he's shit. Like Adam Smasher is shit in 2077. I won't disagree with that, especially knowing a lot of the lore from like the 2023 era. But all right, I need to eat a little bit more. See, I play PC. PC is better because you can mod it. No, I understand. Like I said, I did go through and read all the lore shit that regarded him. They definitely nerfed the fuck out of him for 2077. All right. All right, I'm just kind of putting in highlights where I think they'll look good now. I'm confused because I know Cyberpunk was a tabletop RPG, but now they're making another. Yeah, it's basically just new editions. Like a lot of the same lore is there. It's mostly just updating mechanics for a modern audience. I mean, I kind of want to get the miniatures game that they just released, because I like some of the miniatures. They're just unfortunately incredibly small. But they've got some really cool miniatures in there, and you can get an official Rebecca, and I want an official Rebecca. I don't have one. I have this Rebecca right now. Hold on. This is the Rebecca I need to get primed up and painted. But like I said, Rebecca, best girl, right there. I need to get her primed up and painted. That'll be a lot of fun to do someday. Don't know when that's gonna happen. Yeah, that one. Yeah, they did. I think they did a game found not too long ago. I almost backed it just for the Edge Runners kit. Not even the official like main box. I was just gonna get the Edge Runners expansion. This brush is too big for what I want to do right now. What, the one that I just showed you, or the ones in the official game? Another big one you just showed me. Made me pretty sad. Oh, I'm sorry. I love her. She's eventually, like I said, I'm gonna prime her up. I'm gonna paint her, and my biggest thing is trying to figure out how to paint her skin color. Because that's not an easy tone to match. Yeah. That one is, that particular model you can get for free off of Cults. There's a few off of CG Trader that I want to get that are pre Giant Arms that I would literally love to work on instead, but this is the one I have because free. There's some really good ones. Funniest mini I met, the Atom Smasher giving the hat to Rebecca. I didn't see that one. If I had, I might have actually gone for it. All right, let's take a look. Oh God, it's so terrible. It's so terrible, you bastard. No, I think you're right about that. No, I did not see that. I did not see that, Minnie. That's fucking amazing. I hate how small it is. But yeah, that's fucking great. No, I'd never seen that before. Didn't work at all. Try that again. It is. That's hilarious. I hate it, but it's hilarious. I always thought that she should have lived instead of Lucy, but, you know. That's just my opinion. What do you mean, why? What do you mean, why? Lucy gave up. It does. It makes more narrative sense, but she fucking gave up. Rebecca stayed by David's side the whole time. Like, David dying 100% makes sense. You know, most of it, but you know, but Rebecca's unrequited love for David, like, I mean, come the fuck on. She deserved better. That wouldn't have been a happy ending. Her surviving is not a happy ending because she still loses David. You know, Judy and Pan Am both get out of 77 alive, depending on which one you romance. Or River. I don't know about the other dude. I never played through his. Carrie. I never played through Carrie's. Sorry, I couldn't remember his name. It's the one ending where V survives and just becomes boring. I mean, is that the one that the Phantom Liberty one? Because again, I haven't actually beaten Phantom Liberty. I'm not saying like don't spoil or anything because I don't care, but I've never played through that one. because I haven't finished Phantom Liberty yet. Oh. It's almost 3 a.m. I'm gonna go sleep. That's a good idea, Zelio. You know what? I've been going for 5.5 hours. And I think we're at a good stopping point as far as the skin and cloak go. I don't know what y'all feel. I like how the cloak has come out. I think it's got some pretty good highlights throughout. I do like how the skin has turned out. It took a while before I liked how the skin turned out. I don't know if she's going out with a blaze of glory or dying of old age any day of the week. Having done the former, it's not as romantic as it sounds. But that's besides the point. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. I don't remember who Mew told me to raid to. Does anybody remember who Mew told me to raid to? Because I sure as shit don't. Johnny Blaze of Glory. Hold on. Let me go find what Mew was saying earlier. I can actually read my logs in fucking Chatterino. Think just streamer. Walter's Workshop or Sir Davicus? That's what was requested of me. Let's see if either of them are still going. I don't think I've seen Walter in a while. Walter's Workshop? Is it underscore? No? No, it's not. It's a really scrawny undead werewolf. It looks like a rat, but that is not what that is. I do understand the confusion though. It took me a while to figure it out too. It could, you know what? It could be a rat. I'm not going to say it's not a rat. It very well could be a rat, but I think with the name Wolfer, it's not supposed to be. Also, there's a guy in there. But like I said, with the name Wolfer, I think he's supposed to be a wolf, but he could be a rat. That's not outside of the realm of possibilities. Not now. He is okay. Walter's offline. That's why it's not giving me that option. Good to know. Good to know. Let's come back over here. You know what? Let's just do a fucking. Nope, not. I don't need to lose that. So. Yeah. Let's try it with the eye. Try that.
Baby.
No one gave you permission. Okay, it says he's going. He's in Warhammer. I don't like the idea of raiding into somebody who's in the Warhammer category. Let's keep. We got tearing it up. Can you? Nope, that's Gundam. Oh, that's more Gundam. Freya's fire. Kitties and minis. Yes, Yeah, Artie, you came in at the end of the stream. I'm looking for someone to raid out to. I'm sorry, brother. I do apologize for that. But yeah, we're at the end. I love this title. And considering how depraved chat gets sometimes, why the fuck not, right? I had a 40k match today and my brain is melted right now. I'm sorry, Artie. I'm gonna send y'all over to Freya's Fire TTV. I have no fucking clue what she's working on. But after some of the discussions today, I might as well send y'all over there. A lot of fun today. We're going to continue on this tomorrow. I want to see if we can finish this tomorrow. A lot of bone work, and then we got to figure out what the bandages are going to be. Well, I have to figure out what the bandages are going to be. Y'all have given a lot of decent suggestions. I don't know which one I want to go with. So I'm going to send y'all over to Freya. I'm guessing that's what her name is. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good evening, guys.
Apartment to an interested couple. Then it goes terribly wrong.
This the chron. Hello, everybody. For those who do not know, hold on, let me pause this. Hold on, 1 second. For those who do not know who I am, my name is Freya's Fire. I used to be a Valkyrie VTuber, kind of still, sorta, I guess. I am an RP variety streamer. Every single Monday we sit here and we paint D&D minis. You guys get to see titties. Oh, you were also doing it? Hell yeah, what were you painting? Right now I'm currently waiting on a few pieces to dry. We're painting a massive pirate ship. So I'm waiting on those pieces to dry so I can do the detail work and then hit it with a paint wash. For the time being, we're painting some furniture that has been long overdue to get done. I just don't like how the color I painted it originally turned out, so. What were you painting, dude? Greenskin Paladin. Love that name, dude. Make sure you guys are doing your after stream care. That includes you viewers as well. You guys have been watching for a bit. Make sure you guys are getting up, stretching and whatnot. The rat, wolf, and undead thing. Nice. Hell yeah.